Hey y'all, it's a little bright. It's because I'm wearing a light shirt, isn't it? You know what, I'm gonna turn the brightness of my ring light down a little bit, try to compensate for my shirt. You know what, also the ring light was a little bright as well. Hey, how y'all doing? It's I'm gonna move my camera actually. It's getting a little bit in the way of chat. Adjust. There we go. Hey y'all, how's it going? Neko Chem, Feral Dalek, Bleach, Seagull. A lot of folk here tonight. Thank y'all for coming. I see y'all, a lot of y'all already dropped levels in. That's fantastic. First 2 orders of business. Let me start by showing you my level, which last time I was working a little bit on the POW block section. Let me show updates on both of these, both the ones that are basically good. First off, here, very small changes, but changes nonetheless. In this section, this guy now spawns because I realized that you can just spawn him using, just hiding behind the blocks is enough to have that guy appear. I also make it so that he respawns with a pipe, so that, you know, it's a little difficult. The other thing I have is, another level here. The POW block area also is pretty much completed now. Whoops. Okay, something's not working. Let's see. This was supposed to switch back when it's on. Oh, hang on. This must roll the other way, right? Maybe? Hang on. I actually haven't tested it in like a full run. So let's put that there and see if that works any better. Okay. Little buggy folks. Okay. It's very important that the on-off is switched back after you get through here, but before you go through this next room, because it's off so that those blocks don't move and don't open the way forward. But it needs to turn on right here, which it did. Good. Okay. Now we're in business. Okay, those blocks had to be switched around. Now this room starts with the opportunities to use the POW. You can use it there to kill that guy. Then get back up. I'm gonna grab another POW here. I'm thinking maybe might need to make this a little more tough. But this area, the difficulty will be in not jumping high enough or jumping not so high so you don't activate the thing. And there's the room. Let me show one more thing in here. With this particular one, there's multiple ways to do it. One of which is to just, you know, go for it. And you see here, if you were to jump and hit your head on the top, you would fall down. Hey, Rock Party, Lord Bowser. It's a fucking party in here, huh? Lots of folks. Thank y'all. For those who are new, those who who aren't around every day, which I don't know if there is anyone, but, you know, let's just say, for sake of example, let me explain how this works, how we do things here on this channel. If you are here when your level comes up, I give you the full time of day, which means, outside the lightning round, 15 minutes, 3 times 5. 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. But if you are not here, I will still play your level, but it'll be in very nearly but not quite sudden death, which means I only get 2 tries refreshing at checkpoints. By the way, there's one more order of business I want to hit upon, and I think that'll be shown in these cue cards that I got. You know, these I've mentioned it before. These cue cards, I can set them up before streams, and they'll have like topics of conversation for me to talk about. By the way, speaking of the stream, after viewer levels, I'm going to do more DK Jungle Beat. That's the plan for tonight. Was going to do a Link Between Worlds as well, but I'm kind of tired, and I figure, like, let's just split those off and do viewer levels plus Link Between Worlds on Thursday. We don't need to do both of the playthrough games on both of these days, you know, with viewer levels as well. Okay, so after I did that stream on Sunday, or on Saturday night, which was Live Alive, I actually made a brand new channel trailer, which I put up Sunday morning. I kind of worked overnight on it, and it turned out really well, and I want to show it to y'all. So I'm going to go to the computer so I can set this up, and I'm going to show y'all the new channel trailer because it's pretty cool. I think y'all will like it. 1 second here, and then after that we'll get into these levels. How does that sound? Okay, where's my fucking mouse? Jeez. Okay, here's a mouse. I'm gonna move myself over. Wait, no, I'm not that like that. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. By the way, Dread Rob, thank you for the follow. I don't remember if Chester Dwight and Zelatic I had followed by the last stream, but thank you all. Actually, 3 days ago, that would be before the last stream, so yeah, they were following by then. But Dread Rob followed me yesterday. Thank you for that. Dread Rob is another streamer, apparently. Seems like a cool dude. Let me show you the channel trailer. Get audio switched over. I'm going to display the full screen video. 1 second. How's that? Y'all can see? Okay. At checkpoints. Can you hear? Edge of my feet. We have 2 tries to do it. Here's the new trailer. At checkpoints. Let's go. Edge of my fucking seat here. Fuck! Oh, by the way, let me... I was gonna move myself. Hey, y'all. I'm the Master DS, a Mario Maker streamer full of bad ideas. My main thing is viewer levels featuring the lightning round, but with a bit of DKC-inspired traditional making as well. But I also do other things, like full playthroughs, some casual randomizer play, checking out new games, old games, new releases of old games, whatever's fun really. As I've been streaming, I've found that I like playing with stakes, making every death count, switching games often as a punishment or when it feels right, randomness as a treat, and putting together silly high concept segments. So come on by, should be a good time. Ah! Let's go! Pretty good, right? I think that came out really well. Let's switch back. I think it does a much better job at, like, you know, showing people what you know, we do here regularly, even other than Mario Maker. The previous trailer was very focused on Mario Maker to the point where it was just me monologuing over some gameplay. Oh shit, it switched to the last VOD. That's funny. I could scroll forward and we see, there's myself earlier, just showing off gameplay. Look at me go. Wow, that light is sure bright today, huh? Well, that can't be helped. It's a light shirt, you see. Okay, let me switch full screen video off. There we go, fantastic. Go ahead and turn it on. You have a Blue Yeti? Yeah, Rock Party is offering a microphone. It is offering me a microphone, which I am very interested in, by the way. That sounds like a good thing. But let me say, I'll that's something I want to deal with after Saturday's big stream, which, by the way, let me pull up the schedule for this here week. This week, Hitman tomorrow, then more viewer levels and Link Between Worlds on Thursday. Nothing on Friday, but a massive stream on Saturday celebrating the first payout that I'm getting from Twitch. And I got a bunch planned there, you can see. Viewer levels all lightning round. Lemmy Koopa's Revenge, which is a thing that y'all unlocked with your channel points on Friday, by the way. DK64 randomizer, Simpsons Hit and Run, and TTYD, and then maybe a watch party at the end. That's the plan for Saturday. I hope y'all will come by. Trailer looks good. If I'm not mistaken, you've added some polish from a few days ago. I think from when you saw it, it's basically the same as it was, Seagull. But yeah, it's nice. I'm really fond of it. I do think that, you know, it doesn't cover like every base. There's no cubing in there, for instance. If I were to, like, I've considered, like, well, maybe I should take it down again and like put in like 2 seconds or like 1 second of me turning a Rubik's Cube or something when I'm saying something like, when I say like whatever's fun, that would be a perfect time to put in like a shot of a Rubik's Cube just for a fraction of a second. Um, and I could probably make some time by cutting down the sunshine clip just a bit. These are things I've thought about. I've thought a lot about this channel trailer. I think it's, you know, I'm really happy with it, and I hope this convinces a lot more people to come on by and check out both the usual and the unusual streams that I do. Like, yeah. Like, for instance, in there is the bit where, a clip where, from where I played Metal Harbor for 30 minutes in a row after a channel point redemption. And there is, by the way, a current channel point redemption for playing 30 minutes of Facelift. And the way that channel point redemption works, for anyone who doesn't know, is that every time that channel point redemption is hit, it will be gone away with, and it'll come back in like a week's time with like a new game. As the 30 minutes I have to play something repetitively. Like maybe it'll be like 30 minutes of making wooden roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon or something, or whatever. I'll think of something next time we hit that, which I don't know when that'll be. Y'all, it's the power is in y'all's hands. By the way, one more thing, bit of follow-up for the Saturday stream. Last time, y'all, when y'all did the channel point thing, I showed you off some Rubik's Cubes, right? Some cubes, and I showed you this one, the Axis Cube, and I told y'all this one's a motherfucker. I mean, hang on, let me do some turns on it. Look at this monster. Yeah. You think the cuts per second is high enough to me? Yeah, I know, right? Like, there were a lot of other clips I was looking at including, and it just came down to like, no, I have to make, this one has to be at least 2 seconds long. This one has to be at least 3 seconds long. I want you to be able to tell that I played Metal Harbor for 30 minutes. I want you to be able to read, like, every time I die, I switch games. I want you to be able to understand those things in the time that they're on screen. Let me show you this, by the way. Axis Cube, Nightmare Cube. During the Saturday stream, there will be another community channel point goal that will make me solve one of these for you. And that'll be like a really high one. That'll be like 10,000 or something. And we'll see. Maybe we won't get it that stream, and that'll be fine because this thing is a motherfucker. But yeah, that'll be on the table. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough messing around with like channel business. Thank y'all for indulging me on all of that. Let's do some of these levels. Will the Pentagon Cube be a reward? We'll just be doing the Axis Cube on Saturday, but I could see that. I could see it, yeah. It was certainly fun to solve that one for y'all. Maybe I would do like the Killaminx next time, so it'll be a little faster, since that one is just basically the corner pieces. Anyway, viewer levels, what's the next one? Let me put it in. It's Bleach. Bleach is here. Let me go over to the couch again, and we'll play Bleach's level. Fantastic. Whew. Here I am on the couch. Lovely. Oh, it's a lovely thing to be on the couch. I don't know why there aren't more couch streamers. It's really fun and nice. I feel like this area here needs an enemy. Like some sort of thing to deal with. I'm not sure what that is yet. This part is a little dry. I need to iterate on this. Anyway, not what we're doing right now. Right now we're doing viewer levels. Let's go ahead and do the first one, which is by Bleach, just the maker code, so I will choose one. Let's see. Let's see, that's 8K. Let me bring the camera closer to me, I think. I think that'll help. Camera's a little far out today. The camera, by the way, it's on a tripod, so I kind of choose... I sort of, adjust it every stream, because otherwise the path would be obstructed if it was on between streams. Okay, how's that? Let me turn it down to, like, really dim. There we go, that maybe looks a little better. My face is really more shadowy than it usually is, but my shirt looks better I think. Hard to say. 80% of my couch fell onto my foot the other day. Seagull, ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, we want to do the super world or we want to pick one? Oh, yeah, this was... You're the one who did the holes in floor swapped last time. Yeah, that was really good. Let's check out 1, 2. Hell yeah. Let's go. Holes and floor are swapped. How are we gonna... Wait. In 1, 2, it starts off at, like... With a floor, so... I'm holding right. Wait! Okay. There's a ground under us. Oh, by the way, let me put up the 15-minute timer. Nearly forgot. And let me grab my mouse. Need to adjust some stuff on my preview monitor so I can see some stuff that's underneath the chat. Go. Perfect. All right. All right. Lovely. Lovely. Let's go. It's just a word joke. 80% of my couch fell onto my foot. I don't get the word joke. Let me turn the brightness up just a little. I think that helps on my face. I guess I just need to not wear lightly light t-shirts. Maybe. Also, wow. I don't remember 1, 2 having quite so many P blocks, but it's cool. Makes you have to rush a little bit. I know white shirts. They're off limits. Couch is 5 letters. 4 out of 5 letters is ouch. Okay. That was a little too heady, I think, for me. Okay. Okay. Fuck. I don't mind that this level has a lot more liberties taken than your last one, which was pretty much just, what it said on the tin, what it said on the surface. There's a little bit more in terms of like changing the level. Obviously the original level didn't have anything like this P block situation. Nor did I think it'd have. Fuck. It's impossible without modifications. Right. That also makes sense that would be true. Right. Yeah, so this whole area here, obviously didn't originally have a bunch of coins in the ground. But it's cool, it still has everything that you like recognize in 1, 2, right? Like the layout's the same and all. It seems like the top is walkable. That is the case, Seagull, in the original 1, 2. However, in this version, if you go up there, in a lot of cases, there's invisible blocks blocking you out. Not sure if it was necessary to do the second P, but I thought it was fun to do it, so I did. Thank you for the level, Bleach. That was quite nice. I also see that you did 1, 4 as well. 1, 4. Did you do 1, 3? Looks like just 1, 4 though. Oh, it's cool. Hopefully we'll see another one of those later in the stream. And you did 1, 4 as well. Absolutely, we'll check that out in some time. Let's go ahead and hit complete on that. And I'm going to hit next. Next level. Barrel Dalek. Barrel Dalek. Bit of a tongue twister. Neko-chan with some emotes. 1, 3 is just pure ground, so you didn't do it. Oh yeah, that would be funny as a joke though. You should do it though. It would be funny because it would literally be just you walk to the end. It's all pit. It's all pit. You gotta do that, man. I think now that you've said that, you should do it. That's just a joke level at that point. I think that's funny. Well, I think it would be funny anyway. Hello, Feral Dalek. I see you're there. Let's go ahead and get your level entered. A 6 or a G? It's a 6. Fantastic. Q, E, G. Alright, I'm going to grab a quick drink, and then we'll start the level. And also, I'll reset the timer as well. Oops. Nudging the camera a bit while I'm going to go get my drink. Now, let me make sure the temperature's good here. Could stand to be a little cooler. I need to refill my water. That's what I need to do. Right now, it's empty. 1 second, folks. Used to have, previous apartments I had the, fridge with the water dispenser. But, turns out, it's not really a big deal not to have one. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not, definitely not muted. I can see the bars moving. Used to have those automated dispensers. Didn't know what it'd be like without one. Now that I don't have one, it's literally fine. You just use a thing. Seagull says I'm not muted. That's good to hear. I'm kidding. I can see it. I looked at the. I have the audio mixer on the TV or on the preview monitor, so I can see what's going on there. SMM2 Adventures. Test your SMB2 skills with unique power up. Easy, short, and fun. 13% clear rates. World record 40 seconds. Let's go. And put on 15 minutes on the clock. Good to hear you weren't deafened. Well, I mean, I say good to hear. I did read it from the chat. It's not like there's a voice to text thing. Okay. Oh. I gotta get the costume. Clear condition of don't get hit makes sense in stages built around a power-up. Because that makes it so that if you lose it, there's no point in going on. I did that in one of my own stages, actually. I made a frog suit stage where if you lose it, you're just done. Because, there's kind of no point. This is interesting. I like these guys are just going around in a circle. That's fun. Not as many guys as you'd like. It would be cool if there were like a bunch of them so you could just like jump forward along them if you wanted to take the risk. Which I would absolutely take that risk. Oh, I thought there'd be an invisible platform there. Invisible block. Just a bonus, I guess. You're welcome. Fuck. Feral Dalek. Okay. I'll get this coin. Oh, hey. I need to grab this. Turn it around. Ride it. Look at that. That's easy. Oh, nice. That's, what, first try? First try. Let's go. Thank you for the level, Feral Dalek. It was quite nice. Let's go, let's go. Get that timer down. Well, you did a good job of, playing with the SMB2 ideas. Also, it wasn't too difficult to go through in a single go, which was nice. What if I tried messing with the tint colors? I wonder if that would make it less exposed. Nope, nuh-uh. Just makes me more red or blue. Medium. Ooh, maybe like, if I could like cut off like half of the lights so that I was in the shadow on my shirt. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Bright shirts don't work well with this. What if... That's not bad. Like if I did like this, if I held up a little notepad in front of the light, that would help. What if I tried... Hang on, I'm gonna try doing a thing. Let me hit complete on that and get the next level up. Neko Chiem, who is here. Fantastic. Oops, I clicked on myself. I don't need to change my face or my outfit. Okay, Neko Chiam. Let's go ahead and put the name in. I know I think it's Neko Che MM2. I realized that the other day. But I think Neko Chiam is just much more fun to say. Some Santa emotes as well as I believe that's a little guy with a heart. Very nice. Very nice emotes, Neko Chiam. Alright, Peaceful Plains, a relaxing traditional level. That sounds nice. I'm gonna try putting... No, I'm not. That's ridiculous. By the way, if we do end up... Well, what if I, like, tilted the light down a bit? Or no, even better, tilted up. That kind of helps. The light is still on, but it's sort of tilted away from my shirt, and is only getting my head now that I've tilted it a little bit. Yeah, how about that? It's a little bit. There, I think that looks a little better, maybe. That's an idea. Okay, Peaceful Plains. Here we go. That's right, here we go. Definitely will consider getting that microphone, that Blue Yeti, whatever. I don't know like how good my voice sounds just with this you know, wireless headset mic. But you know, it'd be cool to have like a more advanced mic. I would have to think about how to mount that though, like, you know, how to get that set up in my couch, you know, like, or you know. I think what I would do is I would get some sort of arm and mount it to the side of my tripod like the ring light is, and that'd be the solution. Just mounting it to the side and having it just, you know, when I set up the tripod, I would also set up the microphone. And it'd be like right here or something. Maybe it'd be visible in the camera, I don't know. I like this. You have to spin jump through a thing and then jump off a falling platform. That's a very good and well put together little 50 coin. Actually, really, I really like that. That's a great little collectible right there. By the way, Neko Chem, I'm sure you noticed that your level, the speedrun level was prominently featured in that channel trailer. So yeah, you know, I really appreciate you giving that one to me. And you know, it ended up being really good that you weren't there when it came up, because it wound up being such a wonderful little moment of me blowing my first try, and then getting it on the second try, which made for a great framing for the whole trailer. Thank you for the level. That was nice and pleasant and good, really well put together. Great work. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hit complete. I'm gonna see the next level. It's Lord Bowser's turn. Super World again. Fantastic. Super World. A lot of traditional levels lately. I love it. You know, I love traditional levels, so I'm happy to see kind of a nice bias in favor of them. Not that I don't mind the harder ones, but you know, if I could just have a million billion traditional levels just given to me one by one, that'd be optimal. That'd be ideal. You know, that's maybe it doesn't create as much stuff that's like immediately like clip worthy, but it's nice and fun and light and it's good. And I definitely like a stream personally. I like a stream where I get all. I would prefer a stream where I get all traditional levels to one where I get no traditional levels. Though, you know, a mix is probably the best thing, right? Like variety. World 4, let's go. By the way, Lord Bowser, this is this full Super World. You got all 40 levels in there. I guess I could have looked at the thing at the front. Lord Bowser's level. Let's go. I wonder what my voice would sound like with a better microphone, because I'll say, you know, the thing about my voice is I have no idea what it sounds like, you know, independent of a microphone, right? Because you know the thing about your own voice, right? Which is that you don't actually hear what it sounds like, so In a lot of cases, when you hear your own voice, you're immediately like, oh my god, I sound like that? Which is what I've usually thought when I've heard my own voice. I've been, I guess, trying to get over that since I've been, like, editing a bunch of clips of myself. And that invariably involves me going over the VODs and picking out moments that, you know, were good. So I've been hearing my voice a lot more recently, and I guess trying to get over that. Your own voice will sound cringe to you. Yes, absolutely. I'll tell you, that first trailer that I put together did eventually get to the point where it was so cringe to me because, you know, the first trailer that I did started out with, hey, I'm the Master DS, you know, and every time I load up my own stream page, I would hear that and I'd be like, oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing that's one line. Now it's gonna be me, you know, saying the clip, right? It's gonna be me going like, hey, it's 2 lives to do it, can we do it? You know, and just the first clip rather than going directly into, hey, I'm the Master DS, which I think is gonna be much nicer for me because I could hear the clip over and over again. I don't want to hear myself introducing myself quite so often. I think it's a little weird to hear that hundreds of times, right? Maybe it's weird to hear anything hundreds of times. I can assure you, you have a good voice. That's good to know. That's great. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? We completed this one. Thank you. It was quite nice. GG's indeed. Let me hit complete on that. And we'll go ahead and do the next level. Next level is by Bleach. Oh yeah, I think we've gone around the horn. Bleach, you still here? Let me take a sip of this water while I wait. I don't usually keep my do the world. Got it. You don't want me to do 1-4? You don't want me to do 1-4, Bleach? I was thinking 1-4 actually. I'm spilling water on myself from my water. Oh, my water's leaking. That's not good. Oh, great. I got water all over me. It doesn't save your progress in the world so that you can continue it on the next level next time. That's right, Seagull. That's how it works. Unless someone were to update their super world, in which case all progress would be reset as a result of that. Which, that's what I do when I complete a new world in my super world, and I hope that people are don't mind that so much. You know, hopefully they play it all in a couple sessions. You know, it does take me months to do a full world, so you know you kind of have plenty of time to get in there and do a thing. Also, I'm not really presenting it to any streamers to do that way until it's all done. All right, thank you for the level, Lord Bowser. Bleach, you're saying now on the 1-4. Okay, we'll do the super world then. You got it. I still think, by the way, you need... Whoops. I still think, by the way, you need to do 1-3, even if it's just a joke, even if it's just, you know, funny. You know, that's a comedy level. I think that's a great idea. I feel like people are gonna laugh when they play that level and realize, like, oh shit, you just fucking walked to the end. Your level, the level names of your super world are French. Gotcha. I don't speak any French, so and never took any classes or even anything. So if you want to translate them for me, let's see. This one is a la rechere de peach. It's probably, you don't probably pronounce the last bit, do you? Rechere de peach, something like that. My understanding of French is that you just drop some syllables at the ends of words, right? Like, that's how it works? That's kind of all I know about French, other than, you know, there's the stereotypical accent to it, right? Like, you sort of have, like, a flourish when you're speaking it. Is that, like, mandatory part of French? Like, for it to sound French? It's... Yeah, you're right, I am blocking it. That's right. I think Seagull pretty much got it on point. De Peach, D-E Peach. Like I'm sorry, I've been thinking about it whilst I'm playing. It's sort of just been on autopilot since I've been talking. Your French is not that good. Gotcha, Seagull. That seems like a perfectly good traditional level. It's very Super Mario Brothers. Kind of reminds me of 1-3 actually. I think it's perfectly good 1-1. A 1-1 is always, I think, a hard part of a super world because on the quest of finding Peach is what this translates to apparently. I think a 1-1 is always going to be complicated, or like 1-1s. They kind of have to be basic. They kind of have to be an introduction to the super world, but they also are the first level that anyone plays, and thus they might be the last level someone plays if it doesn't hook them. So I feel like for a lot of I feel like it's a hard thing to do to figure out like how to square that problem, right? For a level to be basic, easy, and not too complicated, while also being something that clearly shows the player, like, here's what the super world is, you know? Alright, thank you for the level. I have to reset the Twitch on my phone to enter in the next commands. Here we go. Complete. Oh, it's a maker code, so it sounds like Bleach. Blice? Oh. What, like, sounds like Bleach in like another language? Like those characters? Let me go ahead and see the next one, which, let's see who that's by. It's from Feral Dalek. Feral Dalek, go ahead and confirm you're still here, and we'll play the level. I hit like on that, right? I can't check it from there. I'm sure I did. I don't usually forget these things. See? A la Reche Peach, on the quest of finding Peach. Hey, Feral Dalek. Very good. Let's go ahead and get your level punched in. B, X, J, 4, B, 6, X, L, F. Definitely, I'm curious, like, and I wonder how much it would help, but I think the way I would do it is I would still wear this headset and maybe still have this mic attached to me, but while I was at the couch, I would put a microphone right here, and this mic would be muted, and that mic would take the microphone duties, and that'd be how that worked. And if I went back to the computer where there's no microphone, this one would turn on and that one would turn off, basically. Unless I wanted to be a 3-mic setup, I could be a 3-mic setup with a PC mic and a couch cam mic. It seems like the more mics you introduce, the more weird it's gonna get. And I don't know how many spares that the Rock Party has. Okay, let's see. Snowy Adventure. This is the next one, right? Yes, I believe so. Let's go. A short and solid semi-traditional course. Oh, also, you know what? I forgot to run the timer for the last couple, but they've been short, traditional levels, so it's been no big deal. I'll run that now. Oh, fucking! I didn't see that there. You know, it's kind of hard to see actually in this archetype. Though I appreciate that you've actually put little snow piles in order to make him actually just a little bit easier to spot. Okay, second try. The headset might just be the best concept. Yeah, fuck! Damn it, again. I can't believe I fucking hit that guy twice. I want this fucking coin. This is a cool little... Oh, no. You can't go into that door. Not unless you have a power-up or maybe a Yoshi. Okay, this time we're jumping over it. Learned our lesson. And we're just gonna jump over this as well. Oh, here's the solution. Star. Star. Oh, also, you would definitely need it over here as well. There's fucking spikes on the other end. I think that's neat. Nice little bit. That's cool as well. Jumping over some of these guys. There's the end. That's a nice traditional level. I like the variety of enemies. Nice bonuses. And those guys, little, hey, might be Snowy. How you doing? Who might you be? I know, I'm a little too satisfied with that. Thank you for the level, it might be Snowy. I appreciate it. Did you like when I said, who might you be? Did you hear what I said? I said, who might you be? Thank you for the follow. Whoa, fuck, that alert is all fucked. 1 second, let me fix that. I messed that up after the last. I was messing with some of the things, and I guess I didn't realize that the alert box needed to be off center. Let me move the alert box around, I guess. Oh shit, no, it's the alert box is off center. What the fuck? How did it get so out of whack? The fucking what? Holy fuck! A lot of things are out of whack actually. Let me sort this out real fast. All of my alerts and sticker things. Stream stickers is off center. Yeah, I'm just gonna center that. I thought I fixed this before the stream, but I guess I just made it worse. 1 second. There we go. All the alerts should be good now. There's that. Yes. Lock them all in. Thank you for the level. Quite nice. Hey, IE, how you doing? Thank you for the level. 1 second. Let me try. Let me do a test alert real fast. Hey, Chester Dwight, how you doing? Chester Dwight, guy what followed me on 2 days ago. I appreciate it. Chester, you are another streamer, right? I'll give you a shout out. Why not? Chester Dwight. Cool dude. Look at that emote, and also that alert is in the right spot, so that makes me feel pretty good. Let me test one more of these alerts now that I've fixed that rocket thing. I like the info you have on screen. Thank you. Might be Snowy. Let me check. I'll do. You know what? We'll run through. I don't think I'll run through the full every alert that I have right now. Just as like a test, and also, you know, hey, it's been a while since some of these alerts were on stream, and I'll show you all of them. Keep in mind, unless something happens, unless I tell you otherwise, these are emulated, not real ones. Okay, let's test the follower. That's what a follow one looks like. Again, that's not real. Let's see what a subscriber one looks like. Make sure that's all lined up. Again, that's not real.
Thank you.
We'll do a cheer. That's what a cheer looks like. Again, not real. You really dig Mario? Me too, I like Mario as well. That's why I play it so much. And we'll do a raid event. Ooh, imagine if that was real. And that's what all the alerts that I got here look like. I think they're pretty swell, you know, they're all rocket themed, which is sort of in line with my avatar and stuff. That's why I have rockets as a major like motif across my channel, because they're in my avatar and all, and also they're in my break screen. My break screen, my starting soon screen is also themed around that. Yeah, a lot of rocket stuff on this here channel. Thank y'all for follows and stuff. Might be Snowy, much obliged. Sorry your rocket was a little bit off center. That was my bad. Anyway, I was about to make a comment before I got distracted. Also, I seem to have knocked the tripod a little out of whack. There we go. All right. Oh, where was I? What was this level? Remind me, what level did we just play? Oh, a snowy adventure. Why was I commenting? You know what? We'll comment nice. There we go. Nice, very nice. All right. Yeah, right. That was a nice level. Let's go ahead and see the next one. Hell yeah. Complete in. By the way, once I complete your level, you always feel free to put in another one. And let's go ahead and see the next. Next is by Lord Bowser, who just said GG. Thanks for the free comment. No problem. I don't mind commenting. I think I might have just hit the button, you know, while all that stuff was going on. And then if I meant to comment something specific, I completely forgot. Sorry about that, you know. A lot of things happened. That alert being messed up, I'll tell you what happened is that I have a group that I noticed there was some stuff that was off screen, so that was making it so that the group itself was bigger than the screen, which I didn't think made sense because you know, everything should be on screen, right? So I moved everything to be on screen, but I guess in other views, you know what I should have done? I adjusted it in one of my scenes. I should have checked on all the other scenes. I bet all the other screens are also screwed up as well. I'll have to fix that when we go over to DK Jungle Beat, which, by the way, DK Jungle Beat is going to happen after these viewer levels. All right, next level is DK Bowser. We're continuing the Super World. All right. And by the way, we have our choice of levels here. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see this one? What the fuck? You've never seen so many likes? Well, I make very good levels. And I've made a lot of them. Okay, you want to see the ghost house? Or do you want to see this swimming level? What do you guys want to see? Bowser's choice? First, I'll say this. First person in chat to say top or bottom. Let's say north or south. Maybe not top or bottom. Ghost house. Okay, Lord Bowser says ghost house. That's what we're doing. If anyone were to say it though, I would go with theirs. There's you know, first come first serve. Anytime I ask something of chat, it's on a first come first serve basis, and whoever speaks up first, that's what we're going with. I think it's a little more fun that way. And hey, even if you've never chatted before, even if you're lurking, which by the way, there's a command if you want to do like !lurk. Even if you're lurking, I don't mind if you just say like top. You know, it's just it's anyone's game. You know, whenever I ask a question like that, and I want a little spontaneity there. Spooky Seas. This is a spooky ghost level. That's you know, swimming. I think that's cool. Kind of reminds me, obviously. Hey, person, how you doing? You think we can get through here clean? I feel like I would need some sort of item to like swim fast through it or take a hit. Hey, a person, how you doing? Oh, I didn't set the timer, by the way. Let me do that. I need to remember. I've forgotten a couple times this stream. I guess a lot's been going on. With the fireball, you can see where you're going because you can light the stage up in front of you. But it's a nice and short level. Very good. Thank you for the level. Anyone who wants to get a level in there, let me say again. Let me tell you how this works for those who are first timers. Whatever. Let me tell you how it works here. If you are here when your level comes up, I will give you the full time of day, which is to say 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, I will still play the level, but I do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death, where I only get 2 tries to finish the level, refreshing at checkpoints. So keep that in mind. You know, you want your level to get the full time of day, be around, but if not, hey, I still get to play a fun challenge. I still get a fun challenge in there, which is also cool. You know, I enjoy it, and there can be some pretty funny moments out of that shit if that were to happen. Alright, thank you. That's very good, Bowser. Let's see the next level. Cool system. Yeah, I know, right? It's fun. We also, later in the stream, will have what I call the lightning round. And during the lightning round, we start with just 5 tries to beat the level for every level. And that's 7 for subs, refreshing at checkpoints. And it's a really fun time of the stream. You know, I really love that bit. Bleach says, do the super world again. You got it, Bleach. Hell yeah. Let me just find it in light courses. That'll be easier. Go. And let's go ahead and when the name comes up, see if you can read the name of it and tell me what it says. You know, since it's in French and all. 15 minutes. Let's go ahead and put it up on the board. It says un passage souterrain. This probably means the passage, but I don't know. What does the second part mean? The passage of something? That's what I will guess. Or maybe passage doesn't literally mean passage. This is very traditional, very 1-2. I like it. A path underground? Yeah, that just means exactly what it sounds like, doesn't it? I like that power-up placement. That's makes you work for it just a little bit. Not really in a hard way, but in a way that's just just interesting enough, you know? Also, fuck! These levels are seem pretty short so far. I think the first one was pretty short as well. I mean, I don't know. I haven't finished this level yet. What is this? I found a bonus area. Found a bonus area. You can take the blue pipe. Oh, you're saying there's a secret room in one of the pipes. A blue pipe. I'll keep an eye out for it then. But yeah, I like this bit right here with, you know, making you like use this up and down in order to get this fire thing. And also you can totally just do the 1-2 thing of running above. That's really cool and you know, neat. Oh, there's the exit pipe, I guess. Warp zone? Let's warp to World 5. That's not gonna work. I did miss the blue pipe, that's right, because I went with the old 1-2 solution. Hope you don't mind, but you know, that's part of the fun, of course, of that original level, right? That's fun. I appreciate anyone who actually puts in that sort of cheese. You know, I know that it's very tempting to not do that because, like, well, they're gonna skip my level, and I put so much work into it. Which, yeah, they are. But also, that's some cojones, man. That's fucking ballsy to just be like, yeah, you go ahead, skip it, see what I care. You know, I don't know I would be so bold, but I appreciate the commitment to the going for it, you know? Takes courage, takes guts to just let your level be skipped like that. Hell yeah. I think it's very cool. Next one is by Might Be Snowy. Might Be Snowy, go ahead and confirm. I'm gonna punch that in while you're doing so. This is your first level, I believe, Might Be Snowy. So, that's nice. I wonder what kind of maker Might Be Snowy is. Go ahead and see. Not a maker code. This is to a specific level. Good to know. RYF. Alright, let's see. Ooh, this is somewhat difficult. This has a clear rate of 4%. But it's not that hard. It's, you know, relatively in the middle as far as like hard levels go, right? Like, it's not as easy as it's not as like, it's harder than most traditional levels, and it's easier than most like light Kaizo speedrun levels. So I'm curious what the deal is, what sort of level it is. It seems to be themed and single player. Snowy, are you here? Can you confirm real fast for me? Snowy just said list like a bit ago. Let's see, at the start of the last level. Snowy, can you go ahead and confirm? Let me get a drink of my water in the meantime. 1 second. This water is entirely leaking. I need to just go put it. I probably need to take a paper towel and like take it apart before I drink from it next time. So I'm at the very least gonna get it off the couch so it doesn't like leak water all over my nice couch. No more drinks, I guess. I usually keep my water pretty far away from the couch for exactly that reason. You gotta go, Lord Bowser? Or see you Friday? Lord Bowser, I will say, hang on, first off, Lord Bowser. The plan for right now is actually Thursday for viewer levels, and that's because there's a big stream on Saturday that I'm planning for, so the Friday stream is not going to be this week. Instead, there'll be a massive stream on Saturday, which will also start with viewer levels, and there will also be viewer levels on Thursday as well. So that's the plan for this week. In fact, let me bring up the schedule just so y'all can see, and I'll talk about what's on it. That's right. So Tuesday, tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the new Hitman map. This is sort of an unusual week, by the way, because of the Hitman map and also because of the Saturday stream. Hitman map tomorrow. That'll be around 9 Central, same as this stream. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be doing viewer levels again and Link Between Worlds after that. So different games after the viewer levels on today's stream versus Thursday's stream. Saturday, however, will be the big payout Celebrafest, which is to celebrate me getting a Twitch payout, which should happen sometime. I believe it should happen like on the 30th or like around there. So it'll be that whenever it happens, the celebration will be on Saturday. And to celebrate, I'm doing viewer levels with a focus on all lightning round. I'm doing. What is the 7 Life Challenge? That's a good question, Bleach. The 7 Life Challenge, if you redeem that channel point incentive, that allows me to go through your entire super world so long as I don't lose 7 lives. Until I lose 7 lives. So it can only be done once per Mario Maker stream, and it has to be done while we're playing Mario. While we're playing Mario Maker. But if you redeem it, I will go through your super world as far as I can on 7 lives. And also when you do it, you get to choose what the other 2 heads are. You'll see. It'll make sense in context. So, you're new, save up for that. And if you're new and you don't have enough, have that in mind as something you can work towards, especially if you have a pretty reasonable in difficulty super world in which we could really just get pretty far into it using the 7 Life Challenge. Or maybe I might blow them all on the first level. You have 940? Yeah, I believe that the thing... Let me see. The thing is what? How much is that? Just 1,000. Wow. It is pretty cheap, right? You're pretty close. By the end of the stream, you might be able to afford that, actually. Bleach. But, of course, I will say, it's first come, first serve, and it's 1 per stream because, it would take forever if I had to do, 3 of them in a stream. I did actually, in one point, for, as part of a big event stream, I did 7 of them in a row, and that took, hours, it turned out. Turns out dying 49 times takes a while when you're playing traditional levels. What am I doing? This is Anyway, let me vamp for just a second more. Is it allowed to redeem for someone else? Oh, that's a good question, Seagull. Yes, you can provide whatever maker code you have on hand. If you have someone's maker code that isn't here, or someone who is, you can absolutely give their maker code for the 7 Life Challenge. I would say it is in best. It isn't if it is a viewer, they should probably be around to see it, because I think it would be weird if they came back and found hey, why are you 3 worlds farther into my super world? I think that would be a little weird. So use your best judgment. But at the same time, people can submit other people's levels, absolutely. Please just use your best judgment on that. If Seagull, if you want to redeem that for Bleach, I would not mind that. That would be cool. Or on anyone's behalf, actually. Snowy is back. Hey, good. Let's go ahead and get this going then. We're waiting for the confirmation, and also I was vamping. I was sort of explaining future streams. Viewer levels all lightning round, Lemmy Koopa's Revenge, DK64 Randomizer, Simpsons Hit and Run, Paper Mario, TTYD, maybe a watch party. That's the plan for the thing. Alright, let's put 15 minutes on the clock and let's go. Right, what are we doing? This is a tank ship. Pretty low clear rate for a level. Let's see what the deal is here. And of course, by the way, if I were to... We got a 7 life challenge redeemed. Look at that. Thing came up on screen and everything. That's not quite in the right spot, but whatever. We got a 7 life challenge redeemed. Absolutely, we'll see that a little later on after I finish this level. The thing I will say is if we are in very nearly but not quite sudden death and the person comes back, I will absolutely convert it to a full thing, right? It'll become a full 15-minute timer, or if we're in the lightning round, it'll be upgraded to 5 lives rather than I'm dying a lot here, so it's pretty good we're not in sudden death. Yeah, Seagull doesn't own Mario Maker. Or, do you have a Switch even? I would, by the way. Fuck! I would recommend Mario Maker, I really love it. I mentioned the other day I had to write a backlogged review for Mario Maker. I've been going through my backlog. Actually, not my backlog, through every game that I've ever played and putting in reviews and backlogged. So, you know, they're all there for posterity. Whatever. Yay, I made the jump. Oh, this maybe wasn't the right way to go anyway. You do have a Switch? I would recommend Mario Maker 2. It's fantastic. And I've made a lot of levels there. I'm sure you would enjoy them. I know some streamers, or some viewers of streamers. There are some people out there that, you know, watch a streamer play the level, right? And, you know, try to beat them, right? Try to beat the level before they do. I don't think I've had anyone here on this channel do that. But, you know, if you're looking for, like, a gimmick as a viewer, that's one that's wide open for you. You know, I know people who, like, who, you know, when they finish the level, they'll see that other person there in, like, the world record spot. They'll be like, ah, again! Oh shit, I jumped into the thing. I need to be more careful. This is an auto-scroller, and holy shit. Did I not reset the timer? I might have not reset the timer because this clock seems way too low. We have not been on this one for 15 minutes. Yeah, I think I must have not reset it. I'm gonna put it up to 10 minutes, let's say. Yeah, I don't think I reset it. That's close enough. 10 minutes is probably close enough for government work. You had it at 5 minutes? Okay. 10 minutes is the closest I can get. I can only set the timer in 5-minute increments. Unless I waited for it to run out or something. What's the deal here? Okay, so go under. Ah! My fire flower! Oh, that's a good bit though. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Is this like an unsteady sea or something? Is that like a wave going over? Is this just a little wave? I guess not even just another thing. Just literally a wave. Dang it. Alright. Hey, Bingo Bo, it's been a while. How you doing? I always forget what that icon means next to your name. What does it mean again? How you doing, Bingo? Bingo hasn't been around in a minute, but Bingo was around like early in the channel's history. I was thinking about this recently. Like there were whole streams where early on, like when I was playing Paper Mario, Super Paper Mario, where you know, I might as well have been playing Super Paper Mario just for Bingo's benefit. You know, it was just him and me hanging out and you know, him talking about it as I played it. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you again. There's a fire flower. We defeated that guy. It's been a while. How you been, Bingo? Hope you've been well. Some exciting stuff coming up on the channel recently. Soon, Bingo. There's a big Saturday stream this week celebrating my first payout from Twitch. And I got a lot planned for that, so hope y'all will come by if you have time on Saturday. You've remade 4 levels of Sunshine in Mario Maker. That's right, that was your thing, remaking levels, or... Fuck! Damn it, that was close. GlitchCon? Gotcha. Sunshine's 20 years old. That's right, I did hear about that. I was actually playing a little Sunshine on the day it turned that. Playing, not on stream or nothing, just on my Switch, while watching The Wire or, you know, other Twitch channels or whatever. It's a good game. I want to 100% it. Been trying to find the last of the blue coins because I never done that before. But geez, if I can't find them all, I got to 27 coins on Bianco Harbor, and I just have no clue where the ones that I haven't found are. And honestly, that's definitely a lot more than I've ever done before in Bianco Harbor. So, you know, even that is like a big deal for me. Dang it. This is a cool boss though, by the way. I like having to fight the 2 guys at once, plus bullet bills. I think I just need to kill... Shit. Mr. Swoop. Fuck! He didn't go down all the way! Your main thing is making 2D and 3D levels. Right, you also make Minecraft levels as well, or Minecraft stages. Which I'll say, I don't really get. You know, I don't really get why Minecraft specifically, but I guess there's not really a Mario Maker of 3D levels, is there? What would it be even? Like, would it be like a Sonic Maker? Like, make your own Sonic 3D levels? Would that be fun? Would people like that? I mean, I like me Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and if they had a way to make Sonic Adventure 2 levels, like specifically where you're playing as... Nope. There is technically a 3D Mario Maker on Switch. Are you talking about 3D Garage? Game Development Garage thing? Whatever that game is called? Bingo? I did look at that, and it seemed like... Well, honestly, when I looked at it, I was like, okay, well, I'm too deep into Mario Maker, and there's still so much Mario Maker I want to do before I would even fuck around with this. And then, you know, you sort of heard from reviews of like, oh, it's not really that, you know? There's not really ways to share levels so much, and also, you know, anything you do is it's gonna be really hard to pull off anything significant. There's also that other, like, there's that PlayStation. Oh shit, I managed to get it this time. Fantastic. There's also that PlayStation one, right? You know, what's it called? Game Builder Garage not having a hub for levels is a deal breaker. Definitely, I can feel that. Yep. Fuck. Jeez, I've died a lot on this boss. You can make a custom hub. Gotcha. But also, don't you have to make the physics custom as well? I feel like a big selling point of Mario Maker, right? A big selling point of Mario Maker, first one and second one alike, is that Mario plays very well. You know, Mario has all the right physics you want in a platformer. It feels good to play it, and you don't have to fuck around with any of the basic gameplay, right? Like, just already, before you put down a single block, running around as Mario feels good. And that's a big advantage versus, like, you know, Sackboy, for instance. Little Big Planet, where it's like, okay, it kind of feels like shit to begin with, so you're sort of working at a disadvantage there, since you have to turn something that feels bad into something that feels good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Whereas Mario, it's like, not only are the tools easy, right? Not only are the tools really well put together and really intuitive. Good, okay, that guy died. Come on, that's Mr. Swoops, let's go. Not only are the tools really intuitive and easy to understand, it's also Mario, and it just feels good. And you don't have to futz with it to get it feeling good. There we go! Finally got it, and before the timer ran out as well. That's nice. Basically, Super Mario Maker 2 is... There's another checkpoint, so that's fun. But it's not that hard. What's with the arrows? What does that mean? Eh? If you ended up, like, jumping over there, you might get soft-locked, so that's fun. But, hey. Whew, that was a tough level. Thank you for it. I think we managed to acquit ourselves. We're gonna comment so tough. You can make a Sonic Generation style game using both the Super Mario Maker 1 style and the New Super Mario Brothers style. Yeah, totally. Yep, there are definitely things you could do. I did something like that even in Mario Maker 1. I used the same layout for a level and then changed up the theming and also like changed up some of the obstacles and stuff, but 2 levels in the same location but years apart was basically one of my ideas in Mario Maker 1, and it turned out pretty nice. Thank you for the level. I'm going to go ahead and hit complete. And ooh, we got our 7 life challenge, right? So we have to do that now. Fantastic. Let's not forget. If I do ever forget, that would be a problem. It is Bleach's challenge, and I believe that means that's right. There's the interface. Now, it is Bleach's thing, but since I'm not sure, Bleach, why am I blanking on the name? Seagull, Bleach and Seagull. If y'all could get together and decide what heads do you want for your extra 2 heads? Do you want Luigi, Toad, or Toadette? And I don't know how you talk it out between you, figure out which ones you want. What heads? Yes. And I'll cycle through them a couple times. Luigi, Toad, Toadette. And of course, those are the 3 other playable characters in Mario Maker. That's why those are the 3 that are available. Toad? Bleach wants Toad? You got it. Unless Seagull wants to jump in and be, aha, no Toad. But I think we're all in agreement. Seagull, you're good with that? We're all good? I'm gonna take it as granted that we are good. And let's see, what's the code again? No, don't do Toad! JK, Toad. Give me the thing. Give me the code again, please, so I can put it in. Tip for each Sunshine remake, there's an extra challenge. Interesting. Alright, B. Oh, also, you know what, it does say in the activity feed as well, if I were to look at that, what the code is. So long as it's, you include it in the thing. Why am I not seeing the... It's funny, I'm not seeing the redemption in the Stream Manager on my phone. Weird. Stream Manager on my phone is a little finicky. So I'm glad I also now have the activity feed up in OBS, so I don't have to rely on that. Okay, there it goes. Refreshing the thing. Ready to appear. I'll just copy it out of here off my phone. There we go. X4X ETF. Wait, I did something wrong. There's an extra T in there. There we go. EF. Nice code. Alright, time for a quick... I'm going to put in the thing. I'm going to say... Time for a quick... Let's change the title just real quick. Time for a 7 life challenge. I'm not sure if I really need to change the title to say this, but hey, whatever. Maybe someone will see that and wonder, what is that? What is the 7 life challenge? Well, for folks who are wondering what the 7 life challenge is, let me say it again. The 7 life challenge is I play through a super world and I get as far as I can on 7 lives and 7 lives only. And this is, by the way, something you can redeem for channel points. It's pretty inexpensive, actually, because there haven't been that many of them. Can I resubmit a super world? I will say the 7 life challenge is a one-time per stream thing, and it has to be a Mario Maker stream. So, Eatway, if you were to come back on Thursday and get it in there then, and like, redeem the thing, right? I would absolutely do it that way. Also, we need to be careful. I don't want to just blow all my lives on one level. That would be not good. This is a little harrowing with all the fish and stuff, but you know, at the very least, there's no pits, so that's nice. The lost level. What's lost about this level? Oh, the lost forest. I thought you meant lost level like lost levels. And by the way, I do hope that people redeem that incentive. I do have it set pretty low, just 1,000, because I think for a while it was more expensive, and no one did it for like a month or two. You know, since when I introduced it. Can I do a 7 life challenge on a coin collection? For you to play like Sonic 1? That's an interesting idea. Currently, I don't have any like... I used to have something like that. I used to have a pretty quick, cheap channel point redemption that was like, play a level of DKC at any time, right? Like, you name the level, I'll play it for you, basically. But it turned out no one redeemed that ever, and I retired it before anyone used it. Maybe one day I will bring that back, and then the situation, the setup will be simple, by the way. It won't be quite what it was then. It'll be a channel point incentive to replace your level in queue with a level from another game. And maybe it'll be like, not a custom level from another game, specifically like a game that I specify, like, oh, you can have me play through a level of DKC, a level of Mario World, or, you know, instead of playing your custom level from a thing. And maybe, you know, I'll say, like, if you want to just put in if you don't have a level code on hand to put in as a placeholder, you can just put in my level code, my maker code, and that'll suffice. And, you know, it's always on screen, so you can do that. That's not a bad idea for a channel point incentive. Just, you know, very simple. Replace your level with a level from another game. Look at this, we're doing good. We were through 2 levels already, and haven't used a single life. Fantastic. Though, you know, not that it hasn't been close or nothing. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn indeed. Popcorn is a very useful emote. Been thinking recently about what would be useful emotes since I've now got a lot of emotes. Let me show the emote thing right now as it is. Look at those emotes. The most recent one is Bowser High. That is the one on the far left, second row. And that is just a very cool emote. I put that up like last week. And I'm so happy with Bowser High. I think it's fantastic. I think it's usable every time that whenever you want to say hi to a streamer. And I have been using it every time I say hi to a streamer. It's just so good. Oh, and also it's such a silly face for Bowser to be making. That is, of course, Bowser from Facelift. I thought it was a pretty funny idea, and turned out really great. I'm thinking there might be some emotes of here that'll get replaced by the next Saturday stream. I have a few in mind. You'll see on Saturday what the deal is, I think. I think that'll come out then. What is that? That looks like... Oh, it's, I thought it looked like the Assassin's Creed symbol, but it's actually a guy from Dragon Ball. What's his name? I forget what his name is. There's a dancing... Saitama from One Punch Man. That's also cool. Let's play the level. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. Avoid the thing. Let me look close what that one is. Let me see. That's a really small one. Oh, it's like a karate man. Like a gi. Very nice. Okay, a lot of these have poison mushrooms in it. Looks like a mushroom. Not any mushroom I've ever seen. I like the use of Lakitu here. I've always struggled putting Lakitu in a stage. I guess I always feel like, you know, Lakitu is you know, if you can get him, right? He can make things too easy. Maybe I need to be less afraid, and I think, you know what, in one of these, I'll say this. In one of the levels of my next, of this world that I'm on, which is, Koopaverse, the space world, one of these levels gotta have a Lakitu in it. Gotta be throwing stuff at you. Even if it's not super hard to deal with, that has to be a thing. We're in their second to last world after all. It's okay to get a little difficult. And that was actually, you know, it does make things a little interesting. Even, you know, I feel like when I'm testing a level, I feel like people are always going to go at full speed. And at full speed, a Lakitu is not that scary, at least in Mario Maker. Because they're going to throw projectiles like one at a time, and you're mostly just going to be able to run in front of them and avoid them being a big deal. No way I can write that title in time. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hang on. Yeah, these are pretty complicated. I forgot about the gimmick of, it rains above the clouds. Thank you. This is cool, by the way. Since the low gravity slows everything down, you can sort of dodge stuff because it's coming up from above more than you would otherwise be able to. It's a good gimmick. Good gimmick for a level. What's this gonna be? A fire flower. Doesn't actually help you, but okay. Well, it does an extra hit, of course. You know what I think a weird thing is, going back to Super Mario World, which I played a bunch of... I was going to say recently, but actually that was like a couple months ago, huh? I played through Mario World Randomizer you know, shit, I was gonna say I haven't played that many Randomizer, but I totally forgot I did Super Mario World Randomizer once. Did Super Mario World Randomizer. And, you know, it's a thing you forget, that in Super Mario World, you take one hit, you go back to normal. You know, you go back to Small Mario. But I guess it makes sense kind of in Super Mario World's case specifically because you have that item box, and that basically gives you a second hit, so long as you store up a second item. You know, if you get a mushroom and then get a flower, you have a mushroom waiting in Hawk that'll drop down and you can go get. Which is pretty nice. Well, it's weird in retrospect because you think, like, W2. You know, I don't think I can I don't think I can slow down how fast the names appear. This is just 1-2. What's the twist? If I die here, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Fuck! There was a guy. That's our first life. This one is named W2. This is just 1-2. Yeah. No twist, just 1-2. Gotcha. Also, I really jinxed myself saying that there, huh? That's gonna be a clip. Okay. There we go. I like these, like how you done that. That's nice. And also, this was just for fun. This was not in the way of completing the super world. So, a life well spent, I think. A life well spent. Maybe I should increase the price of the super world thing next time, if people are getting wise to its existence. Well, you know what? We'll do a few more at 1,000 if if it keeps getting used, we'll raise it to like 1,200 or so, maybe 1,250. I think that sounds about right. This could, if we continue playing our cards right, this can go on, But hey, we'll see. You should adjust as necessary. Yeah. Oh, shit. I nearly fell there. Yeah, I think I will put it back up to 1,200. Why not make a 3-life version for 1K and a 7-life version for 2.5? It's not a bad idea. I like, you know what I like? I like the number 7. It's a lucky number. It's a lucky number to me, yeah. I think Seagull has the points, though, so in this case, it wasn't necessarily a problem of cost, right? And also, you can only do one of them per stream, so it's not really a big deal, I don't think. And it's sort of a fun mix-up to regular viewer level stuff. Which, by the way, if you want to still get your level in now, I think after we finish this, we'll be going to the lightning round, and, continuing from there. Which, of course, the lightning round, I appreciate that was a fire flower, so I didn't actually lose any stuff from taking that hit. The lightning round is where I only have 5 tries to beat each level, 7 for subs. Seagull, honestly, you could, in theory, Seagull, give anyone a bonus round by putting in their code again for them. If you wanted to, like, help Bowser, Lord Bowser out by putting in their code as a regular submission, that would work as well. You could do that. Though, of course, I don't know if that's, you do whatever you want, I think, basically, but I think you have just started to reach your potential of, like, inflation is a thing. Yeah. Reaching your potential of, like, doing, submitting things on other people's behalf. That is something you could definitely do if you wanted to. And there's nothing stopping you from doing it. Don't even have to be someone... Doesn't... Fucking! That's fair as well, yeah. Fuck! That's a fireball! That's the second life. Ah! Shit! Okay, good. We actually got it this time, the mushroom. Fuck! Okay, that's the third life. Does this level remind you of anything? Is this a Mario Brothers 1 level? I must admit, I haven't played 1 as much as the original 1, as much as some people. I don't know all the levels by heart. It does seem very authentic, just looking at it. Fuck you! You can fucking... Damn it! It does seem very authentic to Mario. And also there's poison dealies everywhere. I should... There we go. We finally got another mushroom. Don't run from me. Come back here. Fuck! Oh, we are eating it a lot here. That's the 4th life? 3rd on this level. Here we go. We want to go left so it goes the fair way. It's just 1-1 from the Super World. Gotcha. No, I didn't recognize it, but yeah, it is definitely harder. And you know what? Now that you mention it, I do remember like the first level was had very like 1-3 vibes, and this one does too. And I remember this part in particular. I remember those guys. Okay. Well, last time we didn't die from hitting an enemy. We died from falling into a pit, so that's fine. Pipe at the start is a shortcut. Gotcha. That was a good one. I like that one. It was difficult, but fair. You know, this is... I always say, something I will always say, is I think that it's hard to make a traditional course that's harder. I feel like in a lot of cases people will play a harder traditional course, and they'll say like, oh, this is just not fun. You know? Like, it's hard to do that. And most traditional courses, you see, that are really, like, solid, wind up around, like, 10 to 20% or so. If they have, like, a fair amount of difficulty, but not too much. Right? So it's interesting to me, on the other hand, to see a level that is, you know, on the harder side. Yeah, that's exactly the title. Reinforcer. All these night levels. With the hopping, things. A little bit challenging. Not bad. There's guys on the roof here. I think that means we will go up top. Okay, that's fine. This is 1-2, but in reverse. I remember this. I remember this part with the fire flower. I remember telling you that it was really nice and cool. That's nice. Yeah, in 1-2 you could do it in the 1-2 of the Super World. I just did exactly what you said, Seagull. I went up and did the upper path. Oh yes, also the name is a reference to the first level as well, or 1-2 as well. I'm gonna give that a comment. I'm gonna put neat idea on that. Cool idea. Whatever. Same difference. It's neat to see that. And again, I know that I'm sure a lot of people didn't catch that, or you know, I play so many levels, man. It can be hard to realize that. Unless you put them back to back, it's hard sometimes to realize like it's the same thing, right? You know, there's definitely times where I play like a version 2 and I go like, I played this one before. I remember this one. But not well enough to know what's changed. Well, that's just great. That fish is scaring me. Gotta be careful of the tide here. Tide will kill me. This is, again, another remake of an earlier level, isn't it? Except this time with a rising and falling tide. Which, by the way, I need to... Oh, wait, it doesn't go that high. Yes, I remember these platforms, even. Except now, some of the turtles are dead. That could have went bad. If I had... If that... Damn it. Wait, what? Huh? We're go forward now. That was the 4th try. Fuck! We're on our last try, folks. Acid Forest, the hardest level. Gotcha. We're on our last try, folks. This has been a 7-life challenge. I hope we, you know, let's see. Let's see how much farther we can get. All right, because this is not plains. This is forest. So so the items aren't running away from me anymore. I wonder if... Wherever the exit is, wherever the way forward is, I must have done it the first time. Let's see. Hit the block? No. Hey, Trebucket, how's it going? I don't see the way forward. I don't see the way forward, y'all. Should I jump? Last time it was water you could swim in. I think that means I need to make a blind jump right here, right? Okay. We have one life left of the 7 life challenge, and we're making a blind jump over acid. What could go wrong? Ah, we made it. Okay, good. I still can't see though, so okay, we're safe. Got through. Good. Okay. Trebucket, you're doing good. Excellent. After Trebucket, let me tell you what's going on tonight. I'm doing viewer levels, and after a little bit of DK Jungle Beat. Look forward to that. Hopefully, you'll still be. It'll be before your bedtime before that starts. Oh, that's nice. After I do this 7 life challenge. Oh, I gotta do the secret level. Hang on. After I finish the 7 life challenge, we'll be going to the lightning round, and that'll be you know, that's a pretty good signpost that we're headed towards the end of the Mario Maker segment. So fun. Also, I need to beat SMM2 Mario. Does that mean I can't take a hit, or just that, Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? This might mean I can't take a hit. Oh, no, there's plenty of other ones where that came from. Though you might need SM2. Evolution, Nirvana bonus. Gotcha. Oh, by the way, Trebucket, these titles, they're in French, so Bleach is translating a bit. Ooh, we gotta avoid Phanto here. Should be pretty doable, though. Yeah, all we need to do is run full speed, and Phanto didn't even get a chance. Phanto can be less scary than you would think, which can be surprising when he doesn't really, like, put up a good fight. You know what I mean? Alright. Alright. Let's finish up World 3, and then keep on going for a million more levels, though we only have 1 life left, so next life we lose, the challenge will be over, and we'll be back to our normally scheduled viewer levels. Thank y'all for those who have stuck around and waited patiently and shit. I appreciate, you know, I appreciate y'all sticking around through 7 life challenge. Back. That's not good. Okay, it's fine. We got another one. More mushrooms where that came from. Okay, go for it. Gonna have to jump over this. Wait, there's no room. Okay. On Chateau Deja Vu. Unfortunately, that's the last life. Thanks for the 7 life challenge, Seagull, on behalf of Bleach. It was quite nice. Wasn't sure what I needed to do there. World record is 16 seconds? Holy shit. There must be a shortcut. There must be a shortcut here somewhere that we didn't see. That is the 7 life challenge. Let's go ahead and get that down. But actually, we are now going to the lightning round. During the lightning round, we only have 5 tries to beat every level, and that is 7 for subs. And let me show you the heads you can get. If you are a sub, you can get Luigi, you can get Toad, or you can get Toadette. Those are the same heads you get during the 7 life challenge, so, you know, makes sense. So let's see what the next level is. I'm not going to exit out of this until we know it's not Bleach. It could be Bleach, in which case I guess we'll just do the next level. It's bedtime for you. See you later, Seagull. Good to see you. Good to have you. It is Iatwe. Iatwe, did Iatwe have to go? If so, we will be doing that in very nearly but not quite sudden death. I think Iatwe might have had to go. Alright, let's go ahead and punch that in. Iatwe, if you are here, please confirm. You know what? I'm gonna grab a quick drink. In fact, not only will I grab a quick drink, I will clean my thing. So let me just clean my thing so I can drink without it spilling water all over the place. Iatwe. How do you spell Iatwe? Are you still here? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and yeah. Let me pull up the plan for this next week, by the way, while we're waiting. I'll pull it up right here. Look at this. It's this week's schedule. We're doing Jungle Beat next, and tomorrow we're doing Hitman 3. And then on Thursday we're doing more viewer levels, and then Link Between Worlds, which is unusual. Usually we do viewer levels on Friday, but instead we're doing it on Thursday because Saturday is a whole big stream with a lot planned, including viewer levels, all lightning round to start with. Let me change the camera while I'm getting my water because then I'll be visible in the background. Viewer levels, all lightning round is the first thing. The second thing is Lemmy's Revenge, in which I must fight and beat all 6 Koopalings other than Lemmy in any game of my choosing. So I can play Super Mario Bros. 3, Super Mario World, new Super Mario Bros. Wii, and then I have to report to Lemmy, who I'm going to be reporting to in New U. And basically what that means is I just have to find the fastest way to each of the Koopalings in whatever game of my choosing. And I got a route already picked out, so hopefully should be good. You all unlocked that, by the way, with channel points on Friday. And I appreciate y'all doing that. Also, after that will be, let's see, what's after that? Oh yeah, DK64 Turbo, so that'll be DK64, but with very fast settings. Randomizer, DK64 Rando, with very fast settings that'll make it so that we can just get right down to business. We'll have all the coins to begin with. We won't have to look for banana coins for moves. We'll just be able to focus on getting the moves and getting getting bananas. And all we have to do is get 20 of them, and then we're over to the next thing. After that, I believe is what, Simpsons Hit and Run. Let me check. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run, but I only have 5 retries, you know, so similar to the lightning round, similar to what we do here. There will be 5 Simpsons heads, and every time I lose a mission, one of them will go away. And then finally, just TTYD for the rest of the stream. You know, if we get to that, it'll just be a regular playthrough, and I'll play as much as time we have. I haven't played through TTYD on stream before, despite playing Paper Mario for like. For the original Paper Mario for like a while. Hey, Iatwe is here, fantastic. So I'm looking forward to spending that time to actually do to announce some lives. Hope you don't mind. Actually do 1,000 Year Door as well. I think that's fair. And yeah, maybe a watch party after that is the plan. We'll see. There'll be like some sort of goal that unlocks the watch party. Also, maybe I will solve an Axis Cube at some point. That'll all be on Saturday, so I hope y'all will come by then. There will be viewer levels as part of that, as you see at the start, so look forward to that. Alright, Iatwe is here. Endo Journey. 5 tries on the board, refreshing at checkpoints. Let's go. Is Bowser still around? Wondering, where were we in Bowser's Super World? Lord Bowser's Super World. It'd be cool if we could get far enough. Ooh, I like these tries dropping. That's scary. That's well done. Wait, what? Some red coins are puzzle-like or survival. And are they mandatory? Okay, that's the first life, though. I'm gonna assume they are mandatory. Is that right? You know what I need to do there? I figured it out. I need to use this shell to get it. Rather than jumping down. That was a mistake on my part. Second life. We still have 3 life. No, they skip around 50% of the level. Well, I still feel like we're safer getting them than not getting them. Feel like that would be a good thing for us. Let's go for it. That's what I'm thinking. If it's a shortcut, that sounds fine. That sounds good. That sounds like it could be worth it. Alright, we got that. My head hurts a little. Got a little bit of a headache. Haven't really been sleeping, I guess, as much as I should. I got a lot of sleep last night, though. Still, bit of a headache. I like that bit there. Clever. Take this nice and slow. Not take any I don't need to take. Guys. Okay, I need to do a thing to get up there. No, no, no. Not what I'm looking for. Maybe I can get a pea balloon here, and I can use the pea balloon to fly through these guys. Oh shit. I thought I was safe, but no. Damn it. That's the third life. It's easy enough without coins. I'm still having fun trying to get the coins though. Okay, taking that risk one more time. Tell you what, on the last one, I will absolutely play it safe and go without. That jump is really hard to do if you're big and you have a shell on you. Honestly, it might be just be hard to do. Okay, well, we're on our last try here. So, let's play it a little safer. Also, you won't die if the platform dips below the screen. That's good. Fucking! God! I should have taken a hit. I shouldn't have gone through big. Big was the problem. Thank you for the level. Ah, it's too bad. In pursuing those red coins, we weren't able to do it. Of course, one thing I will always say, even if I can't beat a level now, doesn't mean that you can't resubmit it another time. You could even resubmit it right now if you wanted to. I won't stop you. But we can absolutely have another go at it some other time, or, you know, whenever you want. Person, are you here? I understand you've had a bit of a long wait, person. So let me know if you're here. A person. Let's go ahead and add a person. How many underscores is that? That looks like 3 underscores to me. Heading out of it way. Good to see you. Thanks for the level. Hopefully we'll beat it another time. Are you here? Yeah, everyone get enough sleep. Hey, a person is here. Fantastic. I was wondering if they were. Let me pull up another card. It's been a while since I pulled up a card. These are cue cards that have conversation topics on them. Wait, what does it say? Shit, it's... I heard it, but I don't see it. Y'all see it? I don't think it came up. That's not good. Well, shit. Something's wrong with that as well. I'll have a look at that in it. Are you a beer? I think a person is a person. Okay, GDF. 1 second, let me check something. What the fuck happened? My hotkeys didn't go off. I heard him. I heard the hotkey, but I don't see it. Go. Let me see. Cue cards. The roulette should be there. Why isn't it? Oh, one of the cards didn't load. Weird. Very weird. Why didn't it load? I've never seen that before. Let me try to refresh the directory, I guess. Really weird. Wait, what the fuck? They're in the wrong order. Shouldn't be randomized. Should be... Okay. Okay, they're kind of weirdly out of order. That's interesting. Oh! I know why. Because that's 10. That one is 10. So it's using some sort of different sorting out than just... Okay, here we go. Let me just refresh that. I'm just going to go ahead and restart that. Okay. Brand new channel trailer. We saw that one. Did you hear about next Avengers movie? It's called Secret Wars. I saw that before the stream. Apparently it's called Secret Wars. Thought that was interesting. I don't know what that means. I assume it means some weird stuff. I really loved the last Avengers movie, but since then I've sort of fallen off a lot of Marvel. I'm not really as big into it as I used to be. I didn't see Thor movie. I'm sure I'll see, when it comes up on Disney Plus, like in 3 months, I'll check it out then. Which, feels weird. Like before the last Avengers, right? There was not not a Marvel movie I would not be like day one on, right? This is the level. Here we go. A person's level. 5 tries on the board. Let's go. There was not an Avengers movie that I would not be like day one, night one, showing up to the theater to see it. But recent years, I've just been more. I think this is cool, by the way that you set this up. I've just been a lot more passive on this shit. This is cool, but it's weirdly exact to get up here. What? I'm dead. Okay, this is a difficult level, turns out. Okay. First try is down. Full jump. There we go. Okay, that's what we want to do. We want to get it in one go. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. We only have 3 more tries, so let's get good. What's the world record? It's like 40 seconds. We will refresh tries if there's a checkpoint, of course, so keep that in mind. Okay. Need to be a little faster on the draw there. 3rd try. Here's 2 more. Let's go. Oh, just no. Fuck. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, well, that one was my bad. Fucked that one up. Last try. We're on the last try here. Let's make this count. What? Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
I was a little too low on that one. I don't think I bounced off the spike. That's the last try, though. Thank you for the level. It's a shame we couldn't quite do it. We made some okay progress, though. We got like a little bit into it. If you want to resubmit it, I would love to have another crack at it. All right. And it could be, you know, today even or another time, depending. Whenever you want. Just because I can't get a level through right now, doesn't mean I can't give it another shot. Bleach! And Bleach just said, are you here? So Bleach is, I think, good to go. Bleach says, yay. Fantastic. T. Let's just go into our liked levels and we'll find it that way. That'll be faster. I bring it in. There we go. That's the thing. Ugh. Super World. We're on the castle. Again, this one failed us last time, but we only had 1 life then. Now we have 5 of them. So, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. My nose is itchy. Yeah, pretty close to the CP. Good tries. Thank you. That's good to hear. I want to get it back in and do another try. There's a red pipe shortcut. That explains the time, the world record. Much shorter. Shit! Ah, that would be this one. Uh-oh. Yee! Okay, we can get through that. We can get through that. We just need to have a mushroom to damage boost through it. Okay. Yee! Look at that. We didn't even need the mushroom. All we need was a little bit of what exactly is the word? A little bit of verve. Got through clean. That was a nice shortcut. I like how it was a little bit of a challenge to use it. It wasn't just a gimme. All right, let's see the next level. That'll be by Bingo. Shit, Bingo. This is the first one tonight. Been here a while. Thank you, Bleach, for getting that one in. Good luck on this familiar level. Let's tell you what, y'all. Tell you what, after this next one, that'll be we'll close the queue and then that'll be it. We'll do a couple more levels here tonight. By the way, I'll do bingos and then Bingo can get another one in, and then I'll close the queue after Bingo's next level. After I do this level by Bingo. That sound good? So if you have levels, now's the time to get them in. Now's the time to get in the queue. I'll be closing it up, finishing her off, and then we'll go over to some DK Jungle Beat. Sunshine, 20 years later. Alright, let's go. 5 tries on the board. Here we go. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. That's right. This is neat. I like these solid platforms made out of POW blocks. That's a neat way to do platforms that you can't actually like jump through. Fuck. My first impression is this kind of reminds me more of Galaxy actually, with like the saws. You know, there's a part in Galaxy that has like saws coming up through like not cardboard, but like through like wooden platforms. Jesus Christ, these platforms are diddly. That's the second try. I know I should chime up the pops with when the screen goes dark. Sometimes I don't though. Oh, that was close. Well, the secret stages from Sunshine are sort of like Galaxy. That's true. Very much you can see like, oh, they figured out what worked in Sunshine and then made a whole game out of that idea in Galaxy. gonna be difficult. Also, yeah, even if I had a mushroom, I couldn't take damage. So, you know, without losing the clear condition, so that's fun. Yeah. Yeah! Oh, shit! 2 lives left, we did it. Oh, shit. We got the star. Hell yeah. Thank you for level, Bingo Bow. That's just that last jump and you win. Yeah, I'm not sure why the no damage requirements. It's not like there were power-ups, not the ones that I could find. You should have had, you know what you should have had? You should have had the clear condition, you gotta get the star. Because, I guess, well, it's... A star isn't a shine, though, I guess. But it's close to a shine. It's shine adjacent. Yeah, I thought that was a nice, challenging level. I appreciate that it's like a lot different from a lot of the levels I've gotten ever. You know, it's kind of a technical level, but kind of a challenging, kind of a challenge level. It's good. I liked it. Very cool. Seriously, I think is the thing. All right, I'm gonna hit complete, and then anyone, you have any last levels you want to get in before we move onto DK Jungle Beat? Now is the time. Bingo is heading his back into the queue, and I think, by the way, the next level, let me pull that up. It is Bleach again. Bleach, I believe. Go ahead and confirm. But yeah, I'm gonna vamp for a minute, and then we're gonna close the queue. That popcorn must be a standard emote if you both have it. Oh yeah, it's a global emote. Gotcha. Okay. You're adding a new Sunshine remake. Cool. Let's pull up another one of those cards and talk about whatever's on it. Oh yeah, follow up on Johto regional variants. So, last Friday, someone was in chat talking about how they were making a Pokemon Emerald mod that basically added in regional variants and stuff like that. And I was asking at the time, like, what exactly would the region of Hoenn offer Pokemon, right? And the answer I came to, and the answer apparently this maker also had the same idea, this modder had the same idea, was, oh, well, Hoenn has a lot of ocean in it, so I guess water types are what you're looking for, like an aquatic version of X Pokemon for a lot of them. And that sounds about right. And then I asked, like, what is exactly a Johto variation then? And I think I have the answer now. Steel and Dark were introduced in that generation, right? So a Johto variant probably has some steel on it, you know, like, you know the red Scizor? The red Scizor? I forget what the red Scizor is called, but that could easily be construed as like a Johto variant, right? You know, Steelix could have easily been just like Onix, but like Johto Onix. You know, if you're looking for like what exactly defines a Johto regional variant, Steel or Dark. That's it. I think that's what you would want to do. You'd give everything a different style, like the Sunshine enemies. Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, just make them look different as well. But yeah, such as having a Hoenn variation of the legendary birds, right? Or what are they in Hoenn? There's there's the two like Latios and Latias. And there's the trio of legendaries, but is there also like 3 like skittish legendaries, like the dogs in gold silver, and the birds in the original? Is it just Latios and Latias? Oh no, it's the Regigas. It's Regigas. It's the steel Regigas. It's the ice Regigas, and it's the ground Regigas. There's like the mecha robot guys. That's the Hoenn version of that. That's right. And eventually, yeah, they get like the big one, Regigas. By the way, y'all, you know what? I'm gonna leave the queue open for just a bit longer. Someone was asking earlier, like, you know, they haven't seen this many likes before. I do have a lot of likes, So let me show you one of my courses, and then we'll close the queue after that. Give you a little bit more time to get one in there. Based with 2 types, the Reggie types, and the 3rd type being Psychic. That's right. That's right, there's a Psychic one, huh? Or is it that their 2nd types are all Psychic on them, like Ice Psychic, Ground, Rock Psychic, and Steel Psychic? You know what, that's probably the 3, isn't it? And then there's the big one, Regigigas, who's like something... He's like a big white guy with trees on him. I guess he would be like Grass Psychic? Which one should I play? Let me show you a good one. You know what I'll show you? I'll show you Blue Switch Palatial Estate. That's sort of a cool one, sort of a high concept one. And then, you know what, we'll do it in the lightning round, even though it's not necessary. Yeah, I'll be able to do it, don't y'all worry. What is that? Is that a Goodyear bar? So, the gimmick of this level is that you can go into the Blue Switch Palace and do a little, you know, a little Super Mario World-like Blue Switch Palace thing. And then, from then on out, the blue blocks are turned on in the rest of this level, and it's sort of like Super Mario World, where these blue blocks just add extra platforms that make it a little bit easier. There's also a hidden area back here, where you can get a Yoshi. I wanted to try to make it just in the vein of the original Super Mario World, where the optional blocks really just made the level like a little easier, right? Gave you platforms where maybe there would just be like gaps before, etc., etc. And also, you know, made it so that there's the big theme of you know, jumping off these things. And also, by the way, here's a neat little trick. There's 2 checkpoints, and each of them, like based on which one you go into, it sets the blocks back to the status that they were when you die. So if you had it before, you'll still have it after you die. I make some really good levels, is what I'm saying. And if y'all want to check them out, play some of them, love that. I'm currently working on my Super World. I'm 30 levels in on that. It is mostly traditional with some challenge levels at the end of each world. And some boss levels as well. There's 1 boss level, 1 challenge level in there as of yet. So, you know, we're now closing in on the end of World 7, which will have a... I say the end of World 7. We're in World 7 now. Which will have a... which will have a boss level at the very end. Should be cool. Anyway, that was Blue Switch Palatial Estate. Really cool idea. I'm glad it came out as well as it did. Yeah. That one was a nice one. What the hell? Sorry, you probably heard some echo there. I don't know why. I must have sat on a remote or something, but my TV, my soundbar turned on just for a second. Hopefully that wasn't too big of a... Ooh. That wasn't too bad. Alright, everything's good now, right? Sound-wise? Looks like I can hear it, so I'm assuming that means you must hear it too. Okay, I'm going to put in this level, and then I'm going to close the queue. Thank y'all for getting all these levels in there. Lots of good ones tonight. Very, very good. ETF. After this, we'll be going to a little bit of DK Jungle Beat. I want to at least get through 1 set of kingdoms, maybe 2, and we'll see what happens. Close queue. Time to close the queue. Queue is now closed. Oh shit, you know what? Fuck, I forgot to change the title back after the 7 life challenge. You know what? That's probably part of why there haven't been people coming in. They didn't realize I forgot to change it back after finishing it. Whoops. Oh well, if there's any confusion. You know what? You know what? I did forget to change the name of the level back, of the stream back, so I'll keep the queue open for one more bingo level. Okay, so we'll do this level, and then the bingo level, and then we'll close the queue, because I did fuck up the title there, and maybe that's why some people weren't dropping by, thinking that we were still doing the 7 life challenge. You know what? In the future, I won't change the title. I simply won't. That is something to forget. This is the lightning round, 5 tries to beat the level, etc., etc. Let's go, let's go. This seems like a pretty easy traditional level, especially after those hard ones in the last world. So let's just try to just jam right through it. Look at that, we got a ride now even. I'm not even gonna look for a mushroom. We don't even need it. Perfect. Thank you for the level. That was quite good. Got through it in one go. I'm gonna hit complete on that. Let's go on to the next one. Next one is by Bingo. Bingo is here. No need for any stops and any interruptions. Going straight to the next one. Now, like I said, we're playing this next bingo level, and then the queue is closing. So if you are out there, if you are like scrolling through if you are someone who is scrolling through the list of streamers right now, looking for someone who's doing viewer levels, the window is closing, folks. Like courses. Bingo. Oh wait, this is a specific. Wait, this is a specific level. Let me get in the specific code then. Not one I can just find, probably. S F B G C G. Nice code. You'll need to grab both a tanuki leaf and a spiny shell. Okay, let's go. Mysterious Hotel. This would be. What is the name of that beach? Tip of my tongue. What is that other beach called? Beach. It's slipping my mind. Sometimes I forget things. I was just playing that game just the other day. That beach called Sirena. Sirena Beach. Is it Sirena Beach? I didn't see a shell yet. So I suppose we have to find it in the level, and we have to find the other thing as well. I see there's... Sirena is right. Good, okay. These all look like exits. These all might be exit only. Unless you were to get like a POW block or something. Oh wait, these aren't exits. Let's see. Are these sleeps? Okay. Fuck! That was careless. Okay, that's the first try. Again, anyone wanting to get in, into the end of this level you got is the time you got. Only 2 of the doors you can enter in both ways. Gotcha. That looks like a clue. That thing there, that little piece of... Wait. Huh? And down here? I recommend avoiding the attic until you have both power-ups. That is a good recommendation. That'll save us a couple of lives, hopefully. I think, you know what I probably need to do? Okay, so 1 power-up. We now know how we get 1 power-up. We gotta get, like, a key door. And, oh, we gotta get a key, and that'll let us get the power-up. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, now we need to... Wait, why can't we just go through here? Okay, I think we can go forward from here now. And what we're trying to find is a key so we can get the thing. You found both power-ups? I thought I needed to, like, you know, actually get the shellmets, the spiny shell. Like, actually have it on my head. Or whatever. When you said I needed a spiny shell, at first I thought like, oh, you need to grab one. But it makes more sense as a shelmet. Also, with the way that it's set up, you could only get it as a shelmet. Also, yeah, I can see how this is just like the hotel. It's a lot of running around and trying to find ways to individual rooms. I guess I should be thinking like how it compares specifically. Oh, there's the key. Right, this is like, you know what this is like? This is like when you get the grapefruit or whatever it is in the hotel room, and you have to like go back to the lobby and get Yoshi, and then return from whence you came to get all the way. Except instead of Yoshi, it's a spiny hat. Did you try with Yoshi? Did Yoshi like present problems? Like logical or like routing wise? Maybe if you had Yoshi, you'd be able to like skip stuff. So some munchers have a weakness in the tail swipe and the shell. Right, so if I go under like that, go through here. And yeah, these ghosts are just like in the original game, you know, they're sort of just out there. And since I have the shell, I can go... Oh. It's weird. This level is based on that mission, that's right, I figured. Whoa! You can defeat them with the shell as well, with the tail as well, huh? That's why that invisible block was there. It's so that you could defeat it with whichever. Shit, I lost my thing. I could probably go get another one though. I guess making it so that you could defeat ghosts with like okay, there's just one weakness for that one. I have lost my thing. I need to go back to the lobby and go get my thing back. I wonder if there's another another Raccoon Mario I can get. This is just like the attic. You don't need a leaf anymore? Well, I do need a leaf by the end of the level. But I suppose there will be one that I can just find. Whoops, wrong one. Don't need to go here. Go here. That rockets you up, that bouncy. What is the deal with the bouncy? Why is that there? What exactly purpose does it serve? Just to make you go up faster? Make it so that when you jump, you just rocket up to the top? Where does this lead? I don't know if we went in here before. It's back where I came. I remember this. I remember this room. Okay. This is like the room in the room with the two ghosts in it specifically, and you have to go through the top panel. I should probably be using my knowledge of the original game to like specifically just go directly to the roof parts, right? Now the roof is everything. Okay, I don't think this is it. I want to go in the other one. And then we want to like find the place where there were two guys that didn't die to the tail. Go up through there. There we go. That doesn't seem right. Here? Oh, fuck. I lost my Shelmet again. I guess I should go get it. Maybe the way was the left way, actually, but I didn't want to just jump into a pit. You know? I felt like that seemed off. Okay. It would be really bad if I died right now. By the way, we'll do... You know, if we time out here, it'll be the you know, it'll be the rules wherein, a timeout counts for all our tries, basically. You know, what is applied during, like, a getting over it type level. But I feel like we're nearly there. Just have to not screw it up. Oh, okay, there's a pipe back there. This is probably exactly where we need to go. A star? Where do we go with the star? Not sure what the star was for. Maybe I needed to go through the other pipe in there. I honestly didn't see it, I guess. Let's I guess go back. Last 100 seconds, folks. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have hit down, shouldn't I have? Yeah, we do need a leaf. Bingo, we do need a leaf. There's the clear condition, you need a leaf. So where did we get a leaf? Okay. It was through here, right? Maybe through this pipe? Not through the pipe, no. Yeah, I feel like we might be a little screwed here. Was the leaf not regenerating? Maybe the leaf is just gone. $50 seconds to find a leaf, and then go through the path we already know. Let's check up here again. I feel like this area we got... Okay. You know what? I'm remembering now. Why exactly do you need a leaf, like, just... 22 seconds left. Oh, it was a block, I think, that gave us the leaf. And it's spent. Yeah, I think this is, you lose that leaf, you're done. Lesson learned, we didn't know that. Never mind, you need it. Thank you, Bingo. I think that has to count for all our tries since we timed out. You were gone, crash on your end. Gotcha. That's too bad. Timeouts count for all of them. Thank you, Bingo. I'll keep that in mind if we end up doing that again. Let's go ahead and do the next level. And by the way, Last chance here to get in a level for everyone here. Last call, last call. Bingo is getting the level in. Bleach is around. Fantastic. Now, Bleach, what would you say if we this time did, we didn't do 1-4 upside down? And I'm sort of curious about it. What if I did, as the last level of the night from you, 1-4 but upside down, or holes and floors are swapped? Let's do this one. How about that? Would you be okay with that? Or would you rather see the super world continued on? Waiting for an answer from Bleach. And I'll refresh the tries as well. It's the slim version? I'm fine with the slim version. Oh, does that mean it's like a demo? Like it's not done yet? Can absolutely do that. It looks like it has a low clear rate, so it might be a challenge for us, even during the... during the lightning round, even. Are you still working on like a bigger version of it? Gotcha. I say, let's try it out. Let's try it out. What do you say? Yeah, let's do it. Last call for levels, folks. Last call is now. And we'll finish this level. Or... Tell you what, we'll do this level and then... You'll have... I have already said last call. Last call was done. It's just time to close the queue. There we go. Queue is closed, everyone. Thanks for getting those in there. Hope you've had a good... Play my level. Do you have a level, Rock Party? I'm jumping in the lava a lot more than I should be, by the way. I don't know about easy. You know what? I will reopen the queue if Rock Party has a level, because Rock Party has not, I don't think, put in a level before. So I think that would be fun. If you got one, Rock Party, I will absolutely take it. This is harder than maybe maybe you sold it as, Bleach. Slim version is smaller. Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not playing the long version. Shit. These jumps are hard. Tell you what, I will open the level until I am done with this. Open the queue until I'm done with this. Rock Party, if you really have one, please get it in there. I would love to see it. You don't have the game right now? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, maybe next time you will. You can fish it out or, you know, see if you wrote them down anywhere. Am I Switch friends with you, Rock Party? I might be able to find them. Tell you what, Rock Party. After we're done with Bingo Bo's level, I'll reclose the queue. Thank you for that level. That's actually surprisingly hard. 1-4, but the holes and floors are swapped. I guess there's very little. There's it's mostly not pits in 1-4, huh? We should be friends. Right, then I think will be able to find you in Mario Maker itself. So, after we do Bingo Bo, we'll have one more level from Rock Party, who doesn't have the code, but I think I can find it. Good tries. Thank you. Thank you. I almost put exclamation point Bingo Bo. That's not what it is. It's exclamation point next. And it's this level from Bingo Bo. Let's go ahead and refresh our tries and see what this is. 7, 9, N, 53. Here's a level from before. Gotcha. S, SG. Sunshine, 20 years later, SS1. What's SS1? SS1. There's Bianca Hills, there's Rico Harbor, there's what's it Beach. Oh, this is very similar to the last level I played. But it's in a different theme this time. Huh. This is nice. I like it. What the fuck? How do you get this? Oh my god. You know what this is? This is a red coin level. But you're using this is like a red coin variant of a bonus level. Where it's the same level, but now you have a timer and you have to get the red coins. That's really creative. Well, that's interesting. You know, I've always thought like hard versions of levels are really interesting, right? Like take Super Meat Boy, right? Super Meat Boy has a hard version of every level, and you don't see that very often in like Mario Maker, where people will make 2 levels out of the same basic parts. You very rarely see it. So it's fascinating, I think, to see in this case. Is what I'm saying. Sorry if that was a little drawn out. I think it's neat what you've done here. And yeah, this is very Super Mario Sunshine, because yeah, that's exactly how Super Mario Sunshine works. You do a level, and then you can hit the switch, and then 8 red coins appear. And because I know the game, I assume I need 8, which I guess I got. This is in the original Sunshine, by the way. Oh, is this like a bit-by-bit remake of one of the special stages? Gotcha. Took us 2 tries, but we got through. Clean. Very nice. I think it's very creative what you've done here, and it's, yeah, very, very, very Sunshine. I like also how you gave me the earlier level earlier in the stream, and then this level. By the way, Rock Party, I want to say, we should definitely get that, I do want that blue Yeti. I think that'd be a good addition. I could definitely have it so that the blue Yeti is at the couch, and then I can just continue using this one for when I go over to the PC. Or if you got multiple, maybe I could put a second one at the PC. I don't know. I would probably have to get something to mount it to, like maybe my tripod or something, so that it could be like, you know, moved into position every stream and moved somewhere else when I was off stream. But yeah, that sounds like a very good idea. You know, this weekend I have plans, so it's gonna be a little busy, but we'll talk off stream, figure out how we'll do that. That was Bingabo's level. It has a stand, comes with a stand. Gotcha. I'm just wondering because, you know, I'm at a couch. There's not like a table in front of me. It would have to stand on the ground or mount to the side of the tripod where the camera's on, you know, in order for it to be close enough for actually hear me. I'm pretty sure that's how those work. All right, let me go to courses. No, that's not it. Leaderboard, and one of these is friends. This one? Yes. Let's see. Let me see. We're friends, right? This is clearly. Is M friends? No, M is things of that account. Let's see. If you're online, let me see if I have you. Go. Yeah, you're Rock, right? Let's see. Did you play Mario Maker on this account? No, wait, that's a different Rock. I think that's a different Rock. Because it says 3DS, and I did not make friends with you on 3DS. That's a different Rock. That's from ages ago. Different Rock, different Rock. Yeah, that's not you. I know another guy who goes by Rock after like Rock Hawk. He goes after Rock Hawk from Paper Mario TTYD. Um, not sure the origin of your name, but maybe it's Rock Hawk as well. Do you like TTYD Rock Party? Is that why you're Rock after Rock Hawk, or is that just a coincidence? I have a shirt that has Rock Hawk on it. He's a good character. He's just literally a wrestler, a showboating heel. Let me give me your friend's code and I'll add you, Rock Party, if I haven't already. It looks like I haven't. I'm not seeing you. It's from like '96. Oh yeah, that would predate TTYD. Yeah. Have you ever played TTYD though? Let me go online. Let me see if there might be like the friend code in like a Discord we're in. If you put it there. Oh, you've DM'd it. Oh, that's that. No, that was about the mic stand. Gotcha. All right, let me see. Let me find. If you don't have your friend code, if you don't have like your Switch on hand and can't accept a friend request right now, I understand that as well. Oh, there it is. Let me try entering it in and seeing if we can do it. I guess since you said you don't have Mario Maker on hand, I suppose it's a physical copy of Mario Maker then? Add friend. Let me in the friend code. 1-833-8-6-4-1-5-9-0-0-5. See if that's one that already is there. No, I haven't sent a friend request to you before. There you go. Now we should be friends. Okay. Go ahead and accept it. You lent it out. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense, you know. It's definitely a game that you could borrow and, like, play a friend's levels and then return it. Look how many hours I played Mario Maker for. 1250. That's a nice round number. That's a multiple of 250. Look at that. Is 250 a square? Is 1,200 500 a square number? What's the square root of 1250? Oh, 35.35533. Yeah, that's not a square number. Not at all. When you go ahead and accept it, we can there you are. All right, looks like you've accepted it. So, you now refresh this list and I should see your thing in there if you have a level in there. There we go. We figured it out. Excellent. Let's go ahead and try out. You have two courses, Downhill Slide and Mario Mayhem. What do you think? Downhill Slide then? And I'll press the tries. And since you're a sub, you get 2 extra tries. What do you want as well? You want Luigi? You want who do you want, Rock Party? Luigi, Toad, or Toadette? You want Mario Mayhem, and you want Luigi. You got it. Alright, Mario Mayhem, it's short and sweet. Not as many people played this one, it looks like. But, let's see if we can do it. I think you beat Downhill Slide. Did I? Didn't look like it was, was it marked as clear? Maybe I just wasn't looking very closely. I might have played it at some point. I mean, if you ever posted it to Discord we're in, you were both in Dan Reichert's community, by the way, for those who don't know. We're in his Discord, Reichert's Market. If you ever posted it there, I might have played it just because, you know. I play Mario Maker levels. I would definitely play one if it was posted to the Discord. You know, historically anyway. I don't know now if like, I feel like now, oftentimes when I'm like going by levels, I probably would want to save it. Okay, there we go. We got through. Perfect. One try, no problem there. Thank you for the level. Wasn't too hard. I like the, you know, it's pretty good for oh, also it's a multiplayer versus, so I suppose that you could get lost and you could have to find your way. Very nice. Let me see. No, I haven't played this one before, looks like. I haven't played Downhill Slide. You know what? Tell you what. This being your first level and all, why don't I just do both? I'll do both for you. And if you ever get your copy back and you play it and you make more levels, I'd love to have them. Y'all okay with that? I think it's fine. Rock Party's been here a while. Rock Party's a sub. I think it's, I'm happy to do it. This is a fun level. I can see why it's, you know, amassed so many stars or likes over since you put it up. Which probably was like at launch, I would guess. You slide down some things and you fight a guy. Simple, but fun. You know what I've said oftentimes is that people don't do sliding enough these days. You don't see as many opportunities to slide. And fuck, I'm as guilty as it. Fuck, I'm as guilty as it as anyone. We're back to the start. Oh, that's funny. I thought I got through it in one go there, but no. This was day one. You got slide-tracked. You got sidetracked, says Trebucket. No, I got slide-tracked. Missed joke opportunity there. That reminds me, there's totally a, in one of the cards that might come up later, cue cards, there is totally a missed joke opportunity thing. I'll talk about that later. Let's see one more of these cards while I'm fighting this guy. Y'all hear of the word zaddy? I was thinking about this the other day. I heard someone say the word zaddy, and I know what it means. It means a sexy daddy. And I think it's a little redundant. Don't you? Like, zaddy just means sexy daddy, which daddy already kind of has that connotation. So I don't know why you need to be a zaddy. You need to be a sexy daddy to be... I don't know why you need to call a sexy daddy a zaddy. You could just call him a daddy, and that's exactly the same. I don't get it. Ah, words these days. Thank you for the levels. Very cool. You have to go. See ya. You won't make 1-3, but the holes in floors swap. You should. You should sweep. Sweep. You should bleach. That would be funny. Anyway, folks, that was Mario Maker. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for the levels. They've been quite nice. It is now time to get out the bongos and do a little bit of DK Jungle Beat. I have to do some setup right now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to bring down all this. Mario Maker interface. And I'm just going to turn on my GameCube. I'm going to grab my bongos. You just collected all of the Jiggies in Gobi's Valley and Banjo. Fantastic. That's a great game. You just have 2 more worlds left. I'm interested. I hope you're able to enjoy, and I hope that, you know, I hope that sometime soon they'll put out Banjo-Tooie on Nintendo Switch Online, because I love that game. But also I am worried that like people aren't going to come as naturally to it. I know that it does ask a lot in how the things are all hidden about, and that can be difficult to deal with. Anyway, it's time to switch over to the GameCube, so I need to hit some buttons. What is it, 5 or 6 or 4? I think it's 4. Yes, that's right. Also, I need to I have here a little space in the layouts in which I can put a copy of Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Let me stand it up a little bit so that it doesn't get like all glary. There we go. Look at that, completing the layout nicely. Alright, now I just need to switch over to input 3 or 4? 4, right? There's Jungle Beats. And one more thing, I need to switch my TV over to... There's a wire in the way. Oh, right, because this is a wired game. Duh. I nearly tripped over the cords to the GameCube. But that makes sense. It's not a wireless bongo. I need to make my TV 4x3 so I can play it in its proper aspect ratio. There we go. Alright. Looks good. Jeez, get me out of here. I hit some stuff I shouldn't hit, and now my TV is like in a weird menu. Okay, here we go. We're back to it. Okay. DK Jungle Beat. Let me go ahead and change the game. That would be a great addition. I hear Tui is the closest N64 got to a Metroidvania. That's not an unfair assessment. How's the volume? Maybe a little high? DK Jungle. It's Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. Donkey Kong Jungle. Wait, not Jungle Climber, Jungle Beat. Jungle Beat. Okay, DK Jungle Beats. Now let me change the title. Jungle Beat O'Clock. Let's go. And it's no longer viewer levels. There's no viewer levels in Jungle Beats. And update the stream info. Alright, looks good to me. Looks good. I think it's a little high, so I'm gonna... Oops, I dropped my controller on the ground. My bongos. Me thing down a bit. I'm gonna move the chat so I can see my face. So I know that everything is good to go on the screen. I'm gonna make the activity stream a little smaller. Again, so I can see everything. Okay, it looks good. DK Jungle Beat. We started this a week ago, and we're gonna continue about doing a bit a week. I am trying to get all platinum, so eventually we will have to return to some of these earlier levels and replay them. But for now, let's continue pushing ahead and seeing the next world, starting with the Cherry Kingdom. We basically got through 8 levels last time, and I believe there are 16 main levels in the game, plus 2 boss levels. They're like in like big climactic points. So we are. That was not how you started. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. I need to get the thing. Like I said, I'm going for platinums here. Jeez, those things are hard to grab. I should really be comboing this, but that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to do like a pirouette. Motherfucker. There we go, we got a combo 2 going. That'll be better than no combo at all. He is a hairy boy, yeah, that's true. Maybe I could have gotten that banana if I had gone back for it. And by the way, this game works by tapping the bongos, like on top to go left, You tap the right one to go right, the left one to go left, and both of them together to jump. And you can do like different like sequences of them to do different things. Also, you clap to attack, and you might notice I'm not really clapping because it's good enough to just tap the sides. And it's a little easier as well. I really should be like backflipping into these guys. Except I don't think you can really backflip on ice. There we go, that's... Well, it would have been better if I hadn't landed on spikes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now it'll be better. That'll definitely be better. That's about as good as before, actually. Come on. Okay, okay. I need these bananas so that we can get high scores. Fuck, fuck, fine, fuck it. Okay, I need to jump into that. Okay, also we can get this now. Good. Okay. Getting the fucking pirouette sometimes is tricky. There we go. I fell, whatever. There were no fucking bananas to collect anyway. This is not a very combo-full level. Not many opportunities to combo here. Well, this is one of them, though. I should build up as many as I can before going in the water. Also, I should not miss those bananas. They're free. They're free bananas. Okay. Pirouette. Trying to do a wall jump. There we go. We did a wall jump. Now we have a combo of 4 going. It's going to help us get as many points as possible. Basically increases the value of every banana we get by the amount of combo we have. So each banana is now gaining us 5, or it would be doing 1 or 2 without a combo. This is really combo light heavy. There are some levels in this game you can do entirely on 1 combo. And those levels will get you, like, amazing scores. Amazing amounts of beats. Which is what it's called in this. They're not called bananas. You're not going for, like, high bananas. For some reason. You'd think you would be. You'd think it'd be, like, this is how many bananas you're getting. But instead it's all beats. Here I want to... Hey, look at that. We got combo 4. And we got 1 set of bananas with it. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Still, despite not having that many opportunities to combo, we got like 600. Which is half of the way to the platinum medal we need. Ooh. Oh shit! Hang on. Actually, I should move the camera back so you can see the thing. Yeah, at the end of each level is a giant piece of fruit, and let me zoom out a little bit by moving the camera back. There, now you can see my drums. That'll help. That'll be a little more what you're looking for. Also, since the camera's back farther, I'll turn the lighting to be a little more on me. How's that look? How's that look? That look good? Oh, hang on with the camera there. I can't actually. The light is right right in front of chat. Let me move chat over so I can see. So I can read chat while the camera is there. That's better. And Trabucket is saying it looks good. Yow! Alright. Bucket! Oh, I should have just grabbed him from above. I definitely want to... Let's actually... We'll nix the wall jump. I think we can do like a backflip, ground pound. Wait, no, we didn't get it. Nope. Rock Party wants me to solve a 3x3. Okay. 1 second, let me get through this combo. And then I'll solve that 3x3. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Why don't we just leave the sound going so we have some nice music, but I'm going to go back to the computer and I'm going to solve a 3x3 right fast. Thank you for the channel point redemption, Rock Party. Let me get that 3x3. Here it is. Oh, hang on. Well, hang on. There's no... The document cam is sort of being used in this view for the thing. How about I put it over here in front of the box art? That'll work. That's good. It's not exactly ideal, but whatever. By the way, during the Saturday stream, I will have the option to solve an Axis Cube for y'all as a channel point goal that we can all contribute to, you know, and it'll be for like 10K or something, a ridiculous number. But last time, on Friday, everyone in chat contributed to the Lemmy's debt thing, and it went away really quickly. So I think we could probably do it again, but for a bigger number, during the big stream on Saturday, and that'll be for me solving an Axis Cube, which is like one of these, but like really hard. Like, look at this thing. It's really weird, and it takes a while to get my head around it, and I do have my head around it, so it shouldn't take too long, but it's definitely really, really hard. Maybe it'll take, I don't know how long it'll take me, but it should be fun to watch at least. Alright, let's go. Okay, find it. Blue. There's blue, now I need red. Right there, also green is right in the right place. I'm creating the white cross first, that's the first thing you do. Then you put in the corners, the white corners. There's that one. One more left, it's right here. There we go. Am I on the thing? Yeah, more or less. Alright, now to put in the sides, I just need to... Oh wow, all of them are in the middle layer already, so I have to get one out. Then I will put them where they need to go. Hopefully they'll all be... Hopefully I can just go around the loop and do all of them one at a time, and it just will take 4 placements and not more. Okay, blue, orange. And yeah, they're all in there. Good. Now we're on to the next layer. First I create a yellow cross, and it doesn't matter the order of the yellows. Let's see, and these two need to be swapped, so I do this. One algorithm. And now the yellow bits are all in their place. And now I just need to get the corners right. So let's see, is there any corner that's in the right place right now? No. I do this algorithm and one of them should be in there, just one. Now I just do this for the last other corners, and yeah, they're all in the right place now. So now I just need to twist them all to be the right direction. So I just do this algorithm until everything is in the right place. And there we go. Thank you for the channel point redemption, Rock. Hope you appreciated it. All right, that is a thing. Let me move the camera back and go back to the couch. All right, let's go. Oh, I already jumped off a wall, so I don't really need it for that combo. You can only get like each type of movement once, and it'll increase your combo as long as you're getting new ones. I think if I had done that right, those asteroids would have been points for me. I guess I was a little impatient there, thinking they just wouldn't go low enough to actually grab them. Probably should have just had some patience there. This guy's weird. I'm gonna play Zelda, you know, Ganondorf boss fight with him, and then he's gonna die. I'm gonna try to do a backflip into this guy, so that I start off with 2 combo on the other side. Or 3 combo, sorry. Which is better than 2 combo. What the fuck am I doing? Jumping into the lava here. Can't reach those guys. Oh well. Okay, grab these. Okay. We're still 100 short of platinum, so hopefully this boss fight will make up the difference. Oh, we need to bounce that back at him. We're short. No, this is not gonna do us for platinum. Oh well, we'll get gold at least. Ah! Platinum, we need 1200. That's not gonna cut it. Okay, Hard Rock. This guy's name is Hard Rock, like the hotel. You know what I heard recently? I heard there was a Hard Rock amusement park once, and it went under. Go figure. Wouldn't think that, because you know the Hard Rock is a pretty popular hotel at Universal. You'd think that it, you know, kind of is like a shit. It also has a restaurant at Universal as well. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? You would think it would like, the brand is pretty like aligned with amusement parks, so you'd think it would do like decently, but apparently what I hear is like, apparently it was a perfect storm, it opening like right around the timing of a recession, and also that there was some talk like, oh, the, you know, rock music isn't very family friendly, so it didn't really draw a family crowd, you know, which is a problem when you're in an amusement park. Fucking really? Wow. Holy shit. We really threaded the needle there. Shit. Look at that. Went right through those meteors. Not enough for a platinum, but at least we'll get a gold. Let's see another card. These cue cards will have conversation topics on it. Let's see what the next one is. Oh yeah, I was thinking about games, and I thought about Just Cause 2. Might play some Just Cause 2 sometime. I think that might be fun for like a Thursday stream sometime in the future. Not this week though, but sometime. I'm trying to think of like other games that are very like destruction heavy, right? Like the only one that comes to mind would be like Blast Core, but I think it might be cool to have like a environmental destruction themed night. I don't have Red Faction. I know the Red Faction games were big on that as well, but I don't have those, so they would either need to be on Game Pass or very cheap for that to be part of the plan. Yeah, so you want to enter air things with a combo. Yep. If anyone has any ideas like what games would be good on a destruction themed night, like I'd love to hear suggestions. I know Red Faction, if it was like available, if I could get it, would be a good one. Oh shit. Let me start that off with a backflip or something just so I can get more points. I think that's a good idea. I think I can do a backflip here, or is it gonna be... Yes, okay. Okay. Fuck! One more time. One more try. Okay. Shit, fuck. Try it again. Timing up that clap is pretty essential because those things will translate to like a bunch. There we go. There we go. We got our combo off to a good start. It's very important now that we don't. We don't get hit now because we will lose everything if we do. All the beats we have banked. Huh. And I would really love it, by the way, if those games based around destruction were like different genres or something. You know, like I think that Blast Core is a good one because it's like, okay, well, it's not like a shooter or anything. It's just another game based around destroying things. Oh. So many beats. Ooh. Carefully swimming around these guys. Trying to get these. Okay, just gonna wait until the thing reopens. Perfect. We got 400 from that whole section. That's probably about as good as you can get. Whew. Okay, let's do another pirouette in it. Come on, DK. Alright, we're starting off with a combo of 4. That's very good. Fucking... God damn it. Well, that banana squid is out. I just activated that guy early. Before I was really ready for him. There we go. Kind of funny how much is time. If you want to play this optimally, right, you have to spend, like, meticulously setting up. Also, the banana squid did not go away, that's good. Meticulously setting up, like, your combo, and carefully putting everything together just so, or else you'll like lose progress, you'll lose your combo, and oh. That wasn't so scary. Less scary than perhaps indicated. We're gonna play Ganondorf again. Oh, we're just gonna ride him. Beautiful. Look how many coins. Look how many beats we got. That's a lot. Okay, how about I hold it? Wait, no. It's not a long jump. It's a continuous set of jumps. Dang it. Some of those are really short. Also, you need to keep tapping the 1 to keep your speed up. But Jesus Christ, we nearly got all we need to get to the thing. Let's try this a little better. There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, now we can't get to the next one without losing our combo. I think we landed there, so we lost our combo, but whatever. I'll take it. We don't need that much anyway to get to the next, to get to this platinum from here. So many from the first level. That's a raid from Daft Husky with 48 viewers. 48! Wow, Daft Husky. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah, what were you playing? It's nice to meet y'all. How you doing? I'm playing DK Jungle Beat. It's a game where you play drunk. Wow, a lot of stuff in the chat here. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Family Feud. Oh, wow. Egg, a lot of dancing people. Very nice. Y'all have some nice emotes. Let me show you something. For those who are new, I have something to show you. Something that I put together the other day. I just finished this Sunday, which was a brand new channel trailer for this here channel. I'm gonna go over to the PC and I'm gonna show you it. 1 second here. Let's see. Hell yeah. Let me get that up again. I showed this at the start of the stream, and of course anyone who's not a follower can see it if they just go to my page, but I figured since it's brand new, I wanted to actually show it off repeatedly, which is why I shouldn't have closed the window after I finished watching it. Thank you, the pathetic kid, for the follow. Much obliged. 1 second, let me find it. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? That was JC Marie. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Razorblade. Hell yeah. I'm getting the thing up now. Channel trailer. Go to VOD page. Thank you, Spooky Hand. Spooky Hand. Thank you for the follow. Much obliged. Ah, follows. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Dire Wolf 87. Very good. Okay, I got it up. Let me, Maggie East 2022. Thank you for the follow. 4 clips. Wait, 4 clips this stream? Wow. People have done some clips this today, huh? Hannabra, thank you for the follow. Alexander MV3. Jeez. We are at 290 followers. Holy shit, a lot of y'all have followed. We're nearing fucking 300 followers. It hasn't been that long since I hit 200. Shit. Wow. Holobrotica. I'm sorry, that went so fast. Long Legsy. Let me get that video up. I got it right here. I will have it up in a second here. Let me get the full screen video. Oh, I don't have it in this view. 1 second. I'll go over here. And I will pull it up right here. Look at this. That should be good. 300 followers. Let's go. We're at 291 now. Is it showing up? No, it's not. Why isn't it? 1 second. That should be good. Why isn't it? Okay, 1 second. Let me. You know what it probably is? It's probably the. There we go. Okay, I need to get rid of the document cam. The document cam is higher up than full screen video. You know what? I should probably switch that around. Full screen video belongs higher. All right. Thank you for all these followers. Jesus Christ. We're at 293. Egg, trailer. Okay, here we go. Trailer. And let me, you know what? I'm going to move myself over to the upper right so you can see the trailer me over there. And then going to let me turn on the audio so they can hear. And now we're going to start the trailer. Okay, so it's going to start with a clip. So let's go. Let's watch. Thank you for the follow, Ian98767. Here we go.
We have 2 tries to do it, refreshing at checkpoints.
It starts medias res.
Edge of my fucking seat here.
Fuck! That's a good clip.
Hey y'all, I'm the Master DS, a Mario Maker streamer full of bad ideas. My main thing is viewer levels featuring the lightning round, but with a bit of DKC inspired traditional making as well. But I also do other things, like full playthroughs, some casual randomizer play, checking out new games, old games, new releases of old games.
Hannah
Whatever's
Bros.
fun,
The
really.
instant death killed
As I've been streaming,
me.
I've found that I like playing with stakes.
It's so good.
Making every death count. Switching games often, as a punishment or when it feels right. Randomness, as a treat. And putting together silly high concept segments. So come on by. Should be a good time. Ah!
That's the end of that clip, by the way.
Let's go!
That's on the second try. I nailed it. I had 2 tries. The second try did it. And yeah, there was some. That was, by the way, like if we scroll back, we could see like
Random. It feels right.
scroll back and look at some of these things I was doing. Like I was randomizing a Mario Maker randomizer by spinning a wheel, and like you can see there, shuffle partners, don't shuffle partners, a lot of weird options. I got don't shuffle partners, which I never expected that to be the one. You can see me react like motherfucker, what the fuck? Because I also got like the least randomized item setting too that time, which shocked the hell out of me. I thought it would be more randomized. Here's the part where I was playing Metal Harbor for 30 minutes. That was a channel point incentive, channel point redemption. I have a channel point redemption for facelift, 30 minutes of facelift right now, which is basically the same idea, but for facelift instead. Let's scroll around, see some other stuff that was in here, just for like 3 seconds, so maybe you missed it. There's the time where I did DKC, but every time I died, I switched games. That was fun, and yeah, switching games is very fun. Games with stakes. This Mega Man stream is actually the same idea, which you can go watch the VOD of that right now. It's still up. Where basically every 5 lives, I switched games in Mega Man, which I hadn't played before, so that was fun. I do a lot of stuff here. As well as just, a lot of good viewer levels. If you like Mario Maker, that's sort of my main thing. Thank y'all for all the follows. Jeez, we're at 294. I can't believe how many follows y'all dropped. That's amazing. That's incredible. That is just wow. Let's get back to the game though. I'm gonna get the full screen video down. I'm going to go back to the GameCube and I'm going to unmute the GameCube. And remute the PC. Let me read some of this chat here. I missed some of it while I was vamping and talking about that trailer, which I spent all night Saturday night making. I did a stream on Saturday that went until like 1 a.m. and after that I was like, I'm gonna make this trailer. And then before I knew it was 7 a.m. and I was like, oh shit, I stayed up all night. And I scratched my head for a second. And I said, I'm going to go ahead and finish it right now. And then around 11 a.m. I finished it and got it up there. Wow, let me see if I got all these these follows. Wow, there's maybe more of them than I remember. Let me read through these all one more time. The Pathetic Kid, Joey Macy, JC Macy, Razorblade, Spooky Hound, Dire Wolf, Maggie East, Hanubra, Alexander MV3, Raining Violet, Hollow Brodoka, Longzel, Cheddar Ramus, Alexis 615, Juicebox 246, that one girl who is alive, and Ian 0898767. Thank you all for the follows. Those are just lovely. We're 6 away from 300. And Daft Husky, I got to give you a shout out, man. Thanks for the huge raid. Jesus. Wow. Shout out Daft Husky. Is that how you spell it? Let me check. There we go. Fantastic streamer. What were you playing? Let me see. We need that Sonic Unleashed scream, Daft Husky. Love Sonic. I love Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's my favorite. Paper Mario Roulette seems insane. Love it. You should do the Switch games when you die. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do. Night, everyone. Pathetic Kid. See ya, Pathetic Kid. We've come to raid and send love. Raid. I need a DK Bongo controller. And yeah, you were playing Family Feud. That's right, you said it earlier. And Rhythm Heaven Fever as well. I've played that one. That's the only Rhythm Heaven I've actually played, I think. That's the one on 3DS, right? No, that's Megamix. That's Megamix. I played Megamix. Family Feud also good. I've watched many a video of Family Feud of like people playing Family Feud. Was it all like over the internet, or were you just playing it like Does the Wii U have online play in the Family Feud? Were multiple people playing, or were you just like, how did that work? Tell me in chat how that worked. I'm gonna go back to the couch and then we're gonna continue on with the Jungle Beat. Holy shit, y'all. Yeah. When that first clip came in, I say that when that clip came in, when I died and then I had that big success, he was playing single player. Gotcha. With no backseating allowed or some backseating. I gotta imagine people were in the chat being like, show me X, show me Y. You gave answers. That's fantastic. Did you beat it? Did you win? Did the streamer family win? I hope streamer family won. Oh fuck! I gotta unmute the game. You know what? I'll just do that should do it. There we go. Streamer family won. That's fantastic. I'm happy to hear that. By the way, one more thing. Do you all watch H3 podcast? H3 podcast with AB Story with the bongos. We won the last game. Fantastic. I haven't seen that podcast. Watched that podcast. Tell us the story. By the way, let me show you a few things. First, let me show you the emote showcase. All the lovely emotes I have on my channel. Most especially is the newest one is the one on the left row. Second under. That is the Bowser High emote. I love that emote. It came together last week, and I'm super happy with it. It's just perfect for when you're coming into a stream and you want to say hi to the streamer. And also, look at that face on that Bowser. Isn't that a fantastic thing? Second, let me show you the schedule for this week, which is a little different from my usual schedule. My usual schedule, right here, I've been playing viewer levels and such, as well as some playthroughs on Tuesdays. And then variety nights on Thursdays, which, by the way, it's not Paper Mario Randomizer next week. That was just for last week. And then some Mario Maker levels on Friday as well. But for this week, I'm doing a special week because there's some special stuff happening. First off, tomorrow, I'm doing the brand new Hitman 3 map at 9 p.m. Central. So that'll be fun. On Thursday, I'm doing more viewer levels, and that's because Friday's viewer level stream is off, and also Link Between Worlds on Thursday as well. And then on Saturday, I got a big, huge stream planned. It's my first payout that I'm ever getting from Switch. First payout from Twitch. And that'll be on Saturday, so I'm doing a big stream to celebrate. What do I have planned? I have planned viewer levels, all lightning round. So that is all lightning round. Let me tell you about the lightning round for those who are new. During the lightning round, I can only take 5 tries to beat the level, and 7 for subs. 5 tries refreshing at checkpoint. That's all I get for that entire segment. 5 tries per level, and that's it. After that will be Lemmy Koopa's Revenge. That was a thing that we did a channel point redemption because a viewer name of Lemmy Koopa did some fraudulent channel point redemptions, and so I set up a channel point goal to repay those channel point redemptions, and everyone contributed, and we got that did. So we're now going to do Lemmy Koopa's Revenge rather than Lemmy Koopa's Punishment at this big event. And what that is I have to play Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, and New Super Mario Brothers Wii. And the goal is I have to kill every other Koopaling in at least one game, and then report it to Lemmy Koopa in Wii U, in new Wii U. So that'll be what Lemmy Koopa's Revenge is. A little bit of a high concept thing, but whatever, should be fun. And then I've got DK64 Rando with turbo settings, which is to say that it'll have very fast settings. In fact, I got a better thing that'll just explain all these things. Here's the big payout page. I will have all Kongs unlocked, free moves. I just have to get 20 golden bananas. Though the exits and exits of every like loading zone will be randomized, so it'll be hard to find my way around and get to those extra moves and unlock them all. But it should be fun, it should be light, and it should be like, I'm hoping like 2 hours or so of DK64. Then Simpsons Hit and Run with only 5 lives allowed, 5 redos allowed. And then finally, whatever time we have left will be Paper Mario, 1,000 Year Door, and then a watch party. And that's the plan. Maybe a watch party. We'll see. Hopefully y'all will come back for that if you're interested. Big stream on Saturday. Really looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for coming by. Holy shit. Let's play some Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. That's enough digressions. TTYD. Yes, I love TTYD. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's like top 5 for me. It's really a shame I haven't actually played through it all on stream before because, you know, I only started streaming like last November, and I just haven't gotten the chance to do a full TTYD playthrough on the channel yet. So I would love to do it, especially since I've been playing Paper Mario Randomizer so often, which is funny because as a result I've played through Paper Mario like 20 times, or not 20 times, like 10 times, not 10 times, more like 5 times on the channel already, and not a single TTYD playthrough, and I want to correct that, and during the stream will be the start of that. We got so many, by the way, we got so many beats here. In the last level, we scored big. We got like most of the way. We got like 1,000 beats. We need 1,200 to get a platinum. So honestly, we don't really need to mess around much. Except, okay, whatever. I also do this thing recently, and I'll show you this thing as well. Let me show you this thing that I do on this channel in like 1 second here. You kill these guys and then get their bananas. Hell yeah. So how does this work? That's a good question. So you got these 2 sides of the bongo, right? You got these 2 sides of the bongo, right? To go right, you tap the right bongo. To go left, you tap the left bongo. To jump, you tap both at once. And to collect bananas, you clap. Though you can also use, you can also just slam the sides of the bongo like this, and that's as good as the clap. Works the same. And there's also like combinations you can do, like you can do a backflip by hitting one direction and then hitting the other and then jump right in that sequence. And you want to do that because that'll get you more points, more combo. You sort of want to build up your combo so that you'll get more beats from the same bananas. Like I'm doing a backflip here in order to get 25 from it rather than what I would get if I didn't do a backflip, which would be less. Ah! 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 That was not worth it. Okay. Anyway, I got these cue cards. Let me see what I have prepared. I prepare them, and then I have things written on them. Follow up on backlog SMM2 review. That's right. The other day I was talking about how I'm in Backlogged, which is a website for reviewing video games. I've been going through my entire collection and trying to re-review all the games that I ever played. Well, the 550th one was for Mario Maker, which is a very important game since it's my mainstream game. The bongos were originally made for Donkey Kong Rhythm Game, that's right. Yes, that's right, it was originally made for Donkey Konga, which I really didn't like. And it was also used in this game, Donkey Kong Jungle Beats. And I think they originally wanted to use it for Donkey Kong, what was it called? Barrel Blast, the racing game. That ended up on Wii, so it didn't support this actually, but I think it would have been way better if it did, because swinging around remotes really doesn't work as well as bongos, it turns out. Let me show you what I ended up writing for the review of Mario Maker, which is not up. There we go. I ended up writing a phenomenal set of tools for making Mario levels, which, it turns out, are what you want. The basic handling of Mario is perfect and exactly what you need for this sort of game. It serves as a great baseline of good-feeling gameplay on which to build. There's a lot of versatility in the toolset too. While there are some discoverability issues, making levels feel so natural on the Wii U gamepad makes it easy to put in the work. I made tons of levels. It's my favorite creative outlet. That is the review I wrote of Mario Maker on Backlogged, and I'm pretty happy with it. Kind of wish I could have mentioned how the tool set is being like diverse makes it so that you can make different kinds of levels, but mostly I just made traditional levels myself, so I think that review makes sense for my review. Let's go. Let's fight this guy. We have to not lose like 100, 200. Oh, we have to not lose 400. We're good. We're fine. I think there might be a bonus for getting 1600. I can't remember. There might be like shiny platinum or something. We're not worried about shiny platinum though. It's fine if we don't get that. Okay. Ow. Yeah, we didn't get shiny platinum if there is such a thing. There we go. Got thrown him in his nose. Alright, go. Okay. That's good enough. I could also probably jump down and get one more in there, but... one more. Here we go. Oh, he's gonna go to his second phase. Perfect. Ah, there we go. I bet next stream we'll be getting to 300 soon, huh? I guess the Saturday celebration, you're gonna watch this one boss fight and then go to bed, Trebucket. Good having you, Trebucket. It's great to see you. I guess the Saturday stream might also be like not only first payout but also 300. That'd be lovely. We'll see what we can do, folks. That's definitely, by the way, by far the most follows I've gotten off a single raid. Like, that is incredible, y'all. Y'all should be fucking proud of yourselves putting together such a thing. And I've had like raids of like 200 people before, but y'all blew that out the fucking water as far as like actual follows go. Incredible. Incredible. Ain't never seen such a thing. That's a lot of beats. Look at that. 1,500. Not quite 16, but really fucking good. Oh, yeah.
Of course, tomorrow I'm gonna be back for Hitman 3. I love Hitman, and the new map comes out tomorrow. It's been so long since there's been a new map. I'm really looking forward to that, even though I wasn't like super into Hitman 3. Just like Hitman 3, I found like a lot of the maps were somewhat disappointing, and I think like the additions were not super good, like the new mechanics and stuff. But anytime there's a new Hitman map, even if it's not like a great one, I'm in, right? So it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna figure out like what exactly opportunities are open, what exactly they have prepared, and what exactly the fuck it is. I actually don't know like what exactly the premise is, other than it's on an island. Looking forward to that. That'll be fun. That'll be at 9 p.m. Central, like this stream started at. Next level. Let's see another one of them cards. Oh yeah. Last week's Min-Max podcast, I've been listening to it, and I got to the point where, wait. Oh wow. Look at this. What? I'm fucking missing all my shots. We're retrying that. We're gonna do it right. I was listening to, I'm a little behind on all my podcasts, but I was listening to last week's Min-Max podcast and got to the point where it turns out that they read my my missed joke opportunity. I was really happy to hear that. Yeah, I wrote in a thing and said on an earlier Min-Max podcast they were doing I forget what they call it, like six shooters, whatever, right? The premise being that they're like going through the list of new releases and doing bang and on anyone they want, and they only have 6 ones that they can claim because it's a 6-shooter, and they have to fight each other if they both bang on the same game. I wrote in a missed joke opportunity saying that someone should have run out of bullets and said, click! Oh no, I'm fresh out of bullets. And they read that on air. On the Min-Max podcast, they're big about missed joke opportunities. If you spot an opportunity that they could have made a joke, and no matter how corny, they want you to send it in. And in fact, the cornier the better, I'm pretty sure. Oh, jeez. I think I killed the guy. Oh, my hands are getting sore for all the drumming. Ooh. All right. Fuck! I didn't jump. That was not a very good jump. It's probably more important to jump than it is to get speed. This is a spooky level. At this point, some of these levels may be just best to focus on just getting through it rather than combos. I do want to come back to these levels that I'm... Let me see if I can... I want to build up my combo, but here's the thing that's important in this game, right? You want to build up your combo so that you're getting more points off each and every thing. So before you go into a part where it seems like you're going to be able to do a bunch, it's good if possible to start by doing a backflip into a wall jump. Maybe a backflip is not quite possible. We'll just do this then. There we go. Into monkey, into squirrel, parachute. Also, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get many things off this anyway. Yeah, I just got 34. That was not really a good investment. If I could have kept that squirrel going or gone a little farther, maybe I could have gotten that, a whole bunch of them. Okay, nothing over here. Oh! Yes, there was something over there. Holy shit. Dodged it.
There we go. We kept our combo too, so this is gonna be worth a lot of bananas. Or a lot of beats. Ooh, and we kept our combo going. No, I lost my combo and I lost all the beats I had gained up. Oh, that's not good. If you get hit while your big combos are great because they let you like gain up a bunch of points, right? But if you get a single hit, they're just all gone in an instant. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I don't know if we can get platinum at this rate. I would guess not. Oh, that was going so well too. Go, 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 go. They're telling us to go. That's good advice. I'm carefully controlling my bird. And the bird, by the way, if you do right, it'll fly right. If you do left, it'll fly left. If you do both, it'll fly more upwards. Like both at once. And also, if it hits a wall, it'll just disappear. We lost a lot of beats there. Okay. By the way, I do want to 100% this through this full playthrough, so my intent is to eventually go back and redo these levels, but with all platinum medals, which I will say we've been doing pretty well so far. I feel like more than half of the levels have been platinums. So there's not quite as much as there could be to go back to, which is good. But there's still a lot that I'll need to return to eventually. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to get under, and then use the clap to burst these bubbles, and grab them as they fall. We probably get enough for gold here. Fuck! We just lost all those fucking beats that we so meticulously scored up. Dang it, that was like 100 or 200 we just lost. This game is like weirdly score-based, right? And I think it weirdly works well as a score-based game in the year, you know, it came out in like, I don't know. Okay, here. This might be enough to make up the difference. Actually. That made like 300. That's pretty good, actually. We're probably like kind of close, actually, to platinum anyhow. What the fuck? Okay, let's do this again, and let's. Oh wow, we're weirdly close to platinum despite all the mistakes. It's very possible. Damn it. Okay. Ow. Wait, it doesn't explode on impact? Well, shit, I thought it exploded on impact. Jeez, this guy is flighty. There we go. We're gonna be just short, but wow, we came close. I'm sure next time, whenever I return to this level, we'll be able to get through. I think it's actually faster just to have it like this. Yeah, I'm getting much higher if I'm just like tapping. Jesus, 10 beats short of platinum. Next time I'll get it for sure. It's too bad on these bosses there's no opportunities to get any beats. You can only lose beats on the bosses. So once you get to this point, you already know you're locked in. You already know your maximum. Okay. Here I want to get in close on him and steal some fruits from him and then hit him into it. You know, I think talking the other day about how Galaxy took a lot from this game, you know, since it was made by the same team. I think Galaxy literally has that fruit concept, doesn't it? Like, pretty much exactly. Getting fruit from some sort of enemy and then using it to beat his ass. Huh? I think they'll still... There we go. Only a gold, but we'll take it. Next time for sure, I'll beat that level. Ooh. I think I would like to get through at least how many worlds have we done so far? Like 2, 3? Last time we got through 8, but these ones are a little longer, maybe a little more draining. Maybe we'll do like we'll do at least 4, maybe 6. Or I think actually when we do this next one, I think it's gonna unlock a boss. So I think we'll do this one and then the next one, and then we'll leave the rest for the last. For last time. For next time, you know, whatever. I'll say, I didn't know how many streams, and I still don't know how many streams it'll take to go through DK Jungle Beats. Not a long game. If I was doing just any percent, or just like, you know, just golds or whatever, I'd be done with it a lot quicker, I think, than just like... These are monkeys. Monkey ninjas. You clap on them, and they get hit by lightning. And they turn into bananas. Don't ask me how that works. I have a friend that likes lightning, I guess. Oh, you know what they are? They're doing, like, sword stuff in the rain. That's not smart. That'll be why they're getting hit by lightning. Metal sword. I remember this level being pretty hard. This is the Battle of Storm Hill. These guys recover quickly too. Okay, if you hit him head on, you just stun him. That's good to know. I guess the last time in the last battles I was just missing that guy. So many to hit by lightning at the same time. Oh. Jeez, these guys recovered fast. What the fuck? I just picked that guy up and just bop. Oh shit, there was... I could have done a thing with that, couldn't I? And I guess I can't just do it with these guys as well. Hey, this one is kind of a hard level. I think I screwed up not using the first one. Okay. We're going to set up a combo thing here. We're going to try to set up a combo. You know what? Backflip into the thing. The rope. And then we wall jump off the thing. Oh, well, that was pointless. There's no opportunities to get banana before your combo ends.
Ooh. I think the next level after this is one of those sky levels where it's all just popping them in the head. Ah, shit. There's like a hidden area here full of guys to bop in the head. Huh. Huh. Big spider. Just gonna backflip into its eyes and hit it at the first opportunity. Don't need to wait for it to stoop down or anything. A backflip is good enough for it. Okay. Some more bananas. We did not get very many bananas that time. Ooh. Airy Fortress is the next level. I don't remember this level. I'm gonna guess this is a all combo level. Like we can do a whole combo throughout this entire level. Just to like contrast the last one where you can't really do that at all. So far, it looks like. I mean, in water, you can't. We're gonna have to be good, and we're gonna have to try to get through this level as far as we can with just this one combo and not take any hits. Very important if we want platinum. It could be also there was a lot of missed opportunity in the last level as well, which I am worried about. That seems like, you know, we did very well on that one. There we go, we're up to 200. That said, we're early in this level. Fuck, that's not... We cannot kill that guy, we just have to go under. And when you're underwater, left will swim you like left, and also if you tap it rapidly, it will go more down. And if you do like both at once, like alternating, you'll go down really quickly. And if you do like both at once, like simultaneously, you'll go up. You'll swim up. Ganondorf again. And then carefully swim over here to beat his ass. Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna ride him. Okay, well, didn't do it quite in one combo, but that's fine. That at least allows me to cash some stuff in. And I want to be able to... I want to do a wall jump. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to do like a backflip. Backflip thing. Jump off this wall. And swim up, and that'll get me like most of the way there. There we go. We got a nice big combo. I'll take it. It's important to get nice big combos. It gives you like big combos, and then it gives you more beats per banana you pick up. Basically, you can see like when I have a combo of 7. Jesus. When I have a combo of 7, the first banana I pick up at one time gives me 8 beats. Uh-oh. No! Crap. I needed to grab that bird. I needed to grab a bird and I didn't grab a bird. I'm not so sure about our... Fuck you guys. Wow.
We need to grab that bird, basically. That's our problem. Jesus, bird? That guy is just really good at getting out the way. Give us a pineapple, please. Now we're gonna fucking grab him. And kill him. If we had grabbed that bird, we would be flying right now, which would be allow us to get to the next area, I guess. Instead, we're walking. Oh, wow, there's... Okay. This is a hard-ass level. And I really needed that bird. I don't think, unless you got... I think it's possible to do it all in one go, though. You'd have to get... You'd have to combo the one thing and grab the bird, but probably very possible. Ah! Ah! Oh, wow, a bunch of fucking bees got me. And yeah, that cost me like a fuck ton of things. Yeah, I'm not doing good. I don't even know if we'll get gold off this. It's looking not good. Also, it's weird because you have to jump off your bird to hit these guys. Not sure if that's worth it. This level's a hard one, folks. Oh, jeez. At some point, you know, I'm sure there's guides and stuff out there that said like, hey, here's how you want to approach this, how you want to approach this. If you know, we're going back later to get the rest of the things, we get the rest of platinums. I think we might have to look at something for this one because, ooh, baby. Or maybe we just have to get good. And maybe restart if we fuck up too badly. That is this level. And also, by the way, it's easier to, like, just tap the bongos like this rather than going like... And also probably easier on the hands. Alright. This is like Sumo Kong or like Ninja Kong. This is basically Punch Out, this part. I am sweaty. I am sweaty. Games don't usually involve... Jesus Christ! I'm not good at Punch Out. There we go. There we go. I think maybe I need to be like countering with the same one that he's using. So if he like goes right, maybe I can hit him with the... No. It almost sounds like it's an opportunity for a counter I'm missing. There we go.
There we go. So we need to counter and then try to attack him. We need to dodge, counter, dodge, counter, dodge. Okay, we got him. 666. That is an auspicious number of beats to get. Ooh. I think we might unlock like a boss level now against like the main boss of the game. Or that might be like after you get all the kingdoms actually done. I forget. We only got silver this time. That is the first time I have not gotten at least a gold. I think. I'm pretty sure. That's a hard-ass level right there. And there are some secret bananas you can find by ground pounding. Ooh. Is that B or is that Knight? Okay. We got a boss. Boss Kingdom. I forget how many levels are in this game. But I think we should pace ourselves so that we're not like burning through the whole game all in too many goes. I think, and I'm not saying that just because I'm really sweaty right now and I could really use like a shower or a bath. That is true though. But let's beat the Cactus King, and then I'll call it and I'll send you somewhere. Thanks everyone for coming by. That huge raid was amazing. I'll have to look at who's online and where to send you. But we'll come up with somewhere fun to send you. Pass the love on and all. And thank you again, Husky, for the huge raid. That was incredible. I super appreciate it. That is just, again, like I said earlier, the most followers I've gotten off a single raid ever. Even more than some raids that were like 200 folk in it, like collectively. I say collectively because in one case, Dan Reichert and Team Kayla, who is Dan Reichert's sister, raided me both at once, and collectively they were like 200 people coming in here, and not as many as y'all tonight, which is just incredible. Y'all blowing it out the water there with the incredible show of love. We're nearly to 300. Let me check after this. I need to clap this back. And now I'm just gonna kill your legless hog. I like how the clouds that kind of look like Wind Waker clouds. They look good. Even though the rest of the game isn't really cel-shaded like that. It's still a good look. Okay, I'm really getting my ass handed to me here. This kingdom, by the way, is just a boss fight. I'm just fighting against this guy, Cactus King, or whatever his name is. He's just like a weird monster guy. I need to like dodge him. I need to get... There we go. Not doing great. There we go. Gotten the rhythm down, I think. Maybe. Probably about to go to a new phase. If he's anything like the other bosses. There, maybe? No new phase, okay. One more hit ought to do it. One more punch flurry. And we lost like half our thing, so probably not a platinum here. Oh, wait. I'll tell you. I forgot. I say I forgot. Oh, that gives us 800. Is that enough to get? It? No, wait. We have like 200, so that'd be like 1,000. It's enough to get gold at least. That's a gold. Thank y'all for coming by and for the huge raid. Thank you for all the follows. Holy shit, y'all. Not just the people who And of course, that doesn't include like the people who came in with the raid. Might be Snowy also dropped dropped a follow today. I appreciate all of y'all, and I hope you'll be back. Oh, what's this? Hang on. We got like a mid-sequence credits thing. Me and my friend the Gibbons. These are friendly gimmicks. These aren't the... Clap. I clapped. Yay, we did it! That's only half the game, though. That's sort of the mid-sequence, the mid-game thing. We got some mid-game credits, though, because we beat one of the bosses. There's like a whole second half to this game, though. I forget how many kingdoms are after this. At least 4. Maybe it's 12, though. I forget how many barrels there are, but there's a, you know, if you noticed, this barrels, the previous barrels spelled out DKJ, so they at least need a B to complete like Jungle Beat, and I think there are maybe a few more after that. But that'll be next time. That'll be next time, folks. Thank you. Let me bring up the schedule again for this here week. Like I said, like I've been saying, I got Super Mario. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back with the Hitman map, new Hitman 3 map, at 9 p.m. Central. Thursday will be the day for viewer levels if you want to come back during that. And then on Saturday, there will be the big payout Celebrafest with a lot planned, including, let's run through that. Viewer levels all lightning round, which is where I can only take 5 deaths, 5 tries per level, refreshing at checkpoints, and 7 for subs. It'll have Lemmy Koopa's Revenge, DK64 Turbo, Randomizer with really fast-paced settings, Simpsons Hit and Run, only 5 free tries, and then TTYD to end. And a watch party, maybe. Potentially. That'll be what's coming up this week. Folks, I hope you'll... I'm really happy today with all those follows and shit. It's fantastic. I'm gonna go to the computer and I'm gonna send you off somewhere fun. Folks. Let me go to the thing right now. I'm going to Twitch and I'm seeing who's online. Let's see. And if y'all have any ideas... Good Games Well Played is playing Stray right now. You know what? I think we'll go and pay a visit to Good Games Well Played. I think that sounds fantastic. Dude is a very cool dude. Some other streamers have rated him recently. I was watching the stream of one McClunky Culkin who did they did a raid. McClunky Culkin, by the way, another awesome streamer. They're fantastic, y'all. Let me shout out McClunky Culkin just for shits and giggles. McClunky Culkin, y'all should check out McClunky. They're fantastic. They have a lot of fun streams and a lot of like interaction. McClunky Culkin. I don't know if there's an underscore in there. Look out, McClunky Culkin. They're fantastic. They did a raid recently on Good Games Well Played, who is a cool dude streamer. Let's head over there. They're playing. I'm not sure the pronouns of Good Games Well Played. I'm gonna open that in my window so I can see, and I'm gonna send you over there. I'm gonna mute the ad. Let's go. All right, folks. Once again, let me show you tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central. Hitman 3 maps. Saturday, all day. Big payout Celebrafest. My usual stream days on any other week would be Monday, Thursday, Friday, but this is this week and it's special. I'm gonna send you over to Good Games Well Play. Let's give them our love. Raid. Which raid? I always forget which raid it is. Okay. Good Games Well Played. Folks. Thank you. Big shit tonight. Be back tomorrow. Good night. I already did all my vamping, all my plug-in of the schedule and all. I don't need to go on and on. I think we can just go on and do the raid. Bye, folks.